birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 15 and 64. Still no shine and shaming. None for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny, look for it. Shiny, look for it. Did it. Oh my days, we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much love for you, mate. Much love. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa. He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that you. I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just.
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one. Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, hello, shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Shine and shaming. Hello, hello, hello. Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shine and shaving.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is very soon, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa,
Oh
gosh,
my-
what? Just killed it. Whoa. He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Look, it is so small. You saved it. And it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again.
No. It's
you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it! Shiny look for it. Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! We didn't. Exactly. Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
Wait! What the hell happened? What?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. One star, two star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely... Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely. It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Mitch, who is cosplaying as? Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. As of course, it is Max Raid Monday, where we do as many Dynamax dens as we can during the stream. Always a lot of fun, opportunity for us all to get lots of items, and of course, best thing about it, no DLC required. Even if we're doing a den in a DLC area, you are still able to come and join us as well. Bonus! That's how we like it. That is how we like it. So let me have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everyone that's in here, and then we'll look at getting straight into the game and getting straight into some dens. It's going to be a lot of fun. But we will get started, of course, with a shout-out for the one, the only, not that Xena. Xena, for those of you who don't know Xena already, is an amazing streamer, a wonderful Pokemon content creator, fantastic shiny hunter, screams at every single shiny she finds, as has just been proven in the clip. I always struggle to get my hand the right way around to point at the clips. But yeah, so beyond all that as well, screams at every single shiny. She's also my wife! Click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. Xena, thank you very much for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. And Blaze as well. Welcome in, Blaze. Thank you very much for the host as well. Most importantly, how are you doing, mate? And for those of you who don't know Blaze already, another fantastic Pokemon content creator, another one finding them shinies. That's what we like to see. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Blaze already. Blaze is amazing. We love Blaze. But how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Xena wins. Xena has the unfair advantage of seeing when I click my go live button. So yeah, so Xena's often first in the list for the hosts, first into the chat. Because she's watching. She's watching over my shoulder, I can see.
You see nothing. I'm not here.
I can see her staring. Blaze, hello TJ, I'm doing good. Aches are low today. How are you, my friend? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Glad that your aches aren't too bad. I'm assuming that's aches, by the way. I'm assuming aches like aches and pains, like oh I'm aching, is normally with a CH. I just want to make sure, because I'm thinking it's probably just a spelling mistake, and that's fine, but I'd hate to... Aches, yes, perfect. I didn't want to assume. But yeah, no worries at all, mate, no worries at all. But yeah, glad that your aches are low today, and hope that just gets better. Hope your aches end up just melting away to nothing. That's what we're hoping. But you know what, I'm not doing too bad at all, mate. Thank you very, very much for asking. Always a pleasure to see you as well. True, I was close though. Blaze, you were very close. You were very, very close. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if you did that again, that you'll end up being first. I can see it happening. I can see it. Rue, welcome in, Rue. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Hope Sunlight's having a wonderful day too. But for those of you who don't know Shauna, better known as Wielder of Light, make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Shauna is our resident, or one of our resident Kingdom Hearts experts. Definitely click the link. Definitely smash the follow button. Spread that Limbo love. You all know the drill. On that note as well, because I mentioned the hosts, let me pop a little host message into the chat. Hosts are always massively appreciated. So if you have the opportunity to drop a host for the stream, like I said, it is hugely, hugely appreciated. Helps us get seen by more people, helps us appear higher in people's recommended feeds, and helps us to grow the wonderful community we've got already as well. So yeah, any opportunity to host is massively, massively appreciated. Shauna, I'm doing great. Sunlight's doing great too. Amazing to hear, Shauna. Amazing to hear. And Rex, welcome in, Rex. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Rex already, Rex is another amazing streamer friend of ours. Wonderful content creator. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click the link. Smash the follow button. Spread the limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Rex, mate? How are you doing? Oh, and yes, very good point there, mate. Very good point. Nintendo Switch Online is still required. DLC is not. So as long as you've got the base game and Nintendo Switch Online, then you can play. So yeah, thank you very much for that, Rex. I missed that one. But I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the host as well. Massively appreciated, mate. Massively appreciated. Schwack! Welcome in, Schwack. How are you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Schwack already, Schwack is an absolute superstar streamer. Wonderful content creator. Does quite a variety of stuff, but does some amazing Pokemon content as well. Definitely click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. You will also notice Schwack's YouTube channel has been posted into the chat as well. Schwack does some fantastic YouTube content too, so make sure to click on that link. Click the subscribe button on that channel as well. And I promise you, we're going to absolutely adore Schwack's content. I just realised we should probably have one of those for your YouTube channel as well, Xena.
Oh, do you want me to do it? I can probably do it in stream.
Would that be okay?
I mean, if it's okay with you, it's your channel.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I've thought about it a couple of times after doing the Schwack one. I thought, really need one for... Because the thing is, I think in my mind, I was like, well, we've got the socials, but that doesn't include your new
It doesn't.
YouTube.
I'll make one now.
Thank you very much. Could you, in fact, if you get a chance, could you edit the socials as well? And add it into there as well?
Of course.
Lovely. Thank you, Zena. But Schwack, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Six! Welcome in, Six. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Not that Xena Eyes do competition. Yes. Who can get in first? Who can get in first to the chat? Billy! Welcome in, Billy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Billy, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, though, mate. Lovely to see you. Rex, I'm doing good. Getting a little better. See, that's what we like to hear, though, Rex. That's what we like to hear. Slowly but surely, it's those positive steps and sending you all that positive energy, all the limbo love. And I just truly hope that that continues in that positive way, continues to get better for you. But yeah, massive limbo loves for you, mate. Massive limbo loves. But glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Oh, Blaze, thank you for popping in the Schwack one as well. I do appreciate you, mate. Love you and Xena. Still waiting for you all to adopt me. Are there limits? Are there limits? Because can you adopt? I'm trying to think. Can you adopt an adult? Can you adopt an adult? Are there limits? Does there have to be a certain difference in age to be able to adopt someone? Because I'm pretty certain. I was going to say I'm pretty certain you're younger than me, Schwack, but I'm actually, considering that you've got 91 in your username, I'm thinking we're actually probably of the same year. We might be able to see. We'll do some research. Schwack. Let's see what we do. I don't look my age, to be fair. Yeah, we'll just say you're like 12. We'll say you're 12. Yeah, so Blaze has made a point there, and that, I think that was the law that I was aware of, that, yeah, you can't adopt anyone who's got no need for a legal guardian. But we'll still look into it. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We'll adopt everyone. Shauna, if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Thank you so much for that, Shauna. Honestly, MVP, top comment there. Absolutely love that. Thank you very, very much. 6, I'm pretty good. Grinding some more Dragon Ball Xenoverse right now. There was an online tournament yesterday and the day before. And it came in first for yesterday's tournament. 6! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Smashing it, 6. Do they do, like, esports tournaments for Xenoverse? Might be an idea. If you're going to say, if you smashing first in a tournament, not bad, not bad. Bad timing because of delay. It's all good though, Blaze. It's all good. I appreciate it. Billy, unfortunately, my day is not being wonderful. My cat's put a hole in my air mattress and I had the worst night's sleep of my life. Oh, Billy, that absolutely sucks. That absolutely sucks. But, I mean, what sort of options do you have to... Do we have any solutions? Any potential answers to the problem? I mean, can it be as simple as, you know, put a patch over where the hole was, reinflate it? I'm hoping it's okay, because the thing is, if it's a small hole, you can patch it. If it's a big hole, if it's a tear, then it's going to get a little bit more difficult. Just a little bit more on the tough side. And then that might mean a whole brand new one, which would absolutely suck. But yeah, hopefully, Billy, hopefully it's not too much of a hole and you can fix it. But that sucks. And hopefully you get a better night's sleep tonight. But oh, Billy, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Sorry to hear that. He's right. Yeah, don't look my age to be fair. That's true. That is true. You look good, Strat. You look good. Blaze, so you can adopt an adult, but only with special need, like people with immobilizing disease or mental conditions, for example, a Down syndrome. Yes. Rex, adopt me! Not sure that'll work, so I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Well, this is it. So maybe we can't go the official adoption route. People do talk a lot about cults, about, you know, like, you know, especially on Twitch as well, you hear a lot about people, you know, we are a cult, or we are not a cult, but we kind of are. So I'm thinking, why don't we just, maybe we'll just go the religion way. Maybe we will go the full religion route. And we're all family. We're all family. And it'll be great. We'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Still trying to figure out if there's any tax benefits to it. Rex, adopt me. Not sure how that works. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Are you, Rex? Are you? I mean, I would have put you at around my age. So I always thought you were sort of late 20s. So maybe you're looking good for it, Rex. Maybe you're looking good for it. Or maybe I look younger than you think I am. But yeah. I don't know, Rex. I don't know. I'm gonna say I'm not one for saying please tell us your age in chat because it causes problems. But okay, I'll tell you how old I am. So I'm 31. I'm 31. Is that older, younger, or exactly the same as you thought? Oh, there you go, Rex. I'm 34, 35 in 3 months. Okay, there's not a lot in it. But there's a little. Yeah. Oh, what was that song? I've only got a couple more years on you, babe, but that's fine. What was that song? I used to love that. I think it's by the Eagles. Oh, Dr. Hook. Okay, so it was a song by Willie Nelson. Oh, wait, no, who sang it first? That's really confusing. So I search it on Google and it comes up with Willie Nelson, but that says it was released in 78. I then look at other recordings. There was Waylon Jennings and Dr. Hook both did it in 76. Oh, what a song, though. What an absolute song. wiki. Gives me more. That's so weird. It has like no, like it just doesn't have a Wikipedia page. But yeah, A Couple More Years by Dr. Hook was it's such a good song, such a good song. 1976. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. I can see it's being asked. I can see questions being asked about it, so I'll come back to it. Kiki Sad, welcome in, Kiki. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Billy, I can put a patch, but they'll just make a new one. The expectation for my bed arriving is a couple of weeks away. I can see them on the couch that are in here, but they're pretty bad. Oh, yeah. So I was just wondering if you could patch it, maybe protect it from the cat, maybe keep the cat out of the bedroom or something like that. Or possibly seeing if you can cover the airbed with like a thick like rug or something, just to stop it from actually being able to get to it with its claws. But yeah, I mean, I'm with you there, Billy. I've slept on couches before. I've slept on the beach. So yeah, a bad night's sleep is rough, is real rough. So hopefully hopefully that'll work. Loving the YouTube link, Xena. Loving that one. 6. I actually have no idea for esports. I also feel like esports would be a bit more fair. These online tournaments don't have level limits, so I faced a lot of people that were level 17 below while my character being level 99 just felt unfair. There were plenty of level 99s that I did fight. That seems fair as well. That seems fair. Register limbo as a religion. Own town. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, limboality, limboism. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Would you all join it? Would you all join it? Would you put that as your religion on the census? Because the thing is, I can do it, but if nobody's gonna join in, it's a bit pointless. So I need to know. I'm testing the waters. Testing the waters. Being your own religion, definitely tax benefits on being a religion. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Can we turn a profit on this? Oh wait, so Xena, does the link that's your shortened link not work?
That's what I was testing. I've worked out how to get it to work now. It's just because there's a little bit that goes in between the name and the it's just a C that goes in. Got you.
C for channel.
Or custom or something. I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I'll fix it.
Oh, I like that. I don't know. I feel like it should say Shinanigans. Oh, Shinanigans is brilliant. Literally brilliant. Love the pun. Rex, I thought you were between 30 and 32, so kind of was right, because you're exactly between 30 and 32. Rex, I'll take that. I will take that. Blaze, song about what? So it's a song called A Couple More Years. Whenever you Google it, apparently the Willie Nelson one is the famous one. But yeah, the whole point about the song is a guy that's in a relationship with a girl that's a bit younger than him, not inappropriately younger. I just want to throw this out there. It's the idea of a gentleman that's potentially grown into his middle age or his silver years, and is in a relationship with a girl who's a little bit younger. So just maybe a few years, something like that. But it's referencing the differences between them. And yeah, so the lines are, I've got a couple more years on you, baby, that's all. I've had more chances to fly and more places to fall. It ain't that I'm wiser, it's just that I've spent more time with my back to the wall. I've picked up a couple more years on you, baby, and that's all. Yeah, and then the next line is what really, the next verse what really points out that is like, he's just sort of saying that, I'm not, I've experienced more, but that's it. We're still people, we're still in love. So I've walked a couple more roads than you, baby, and that's all. I'm tired of running while you're only learning to crawl. And you're headed somewhere, but I've been to somewhere. And found it was nowhere at all. I picked up a couple more years on you, baby, and that's all. So it's almost like he's saying that I've experienced these things. I don't want you to have to suffer through the same negatives. But I still love you. I'm not saying this to put you down. I'm saying this to help us have a strong life. But yeah, it's a beautiful song. It's quite slow tempo, and it's just really nice. Just really nice. Blaze, sleeping on the beach sounds nice, but it isn't. Yeah. So no, when I say I slept on the beach, it wasn't a matter of I got inebriated one night and then decided to just not go back to my hotel. No, I was homeless on the beach. So don't get me wrong, it was more comfortable than other alternatives, but it was still not the most comfortable. Schwack, I'll change my religion on my dog tags. Schwack, that is commitment. I'll look into it. Shauna, I have something special at my... oh, wait, sorry, I missed a bit. I like Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson's good, you know. I like Willie Nelson a lot. You know, he's a famous ginger-haired sort of country singer. Always has his hair in, like, pigtails. Oh, absolutely amazing. Shauna, I have something special my grandpa gave me. He gave me his dog tags. Oh, Shauna, that is so amazing. They must be... I was going to say, I mean, it's not something that I'd be able to have from any member of my family, but I bet that must be, like, one of your most prized possessions. That is so amazing. Blaze, I did it once in Spain. Woke up with pants full of sand and rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna say, try and avoid that. That's less than comfortable. That is really cool. Oh, 100%. Shauna, again, feel free to not answer this if it's not something you're comfortable talking about. But where did your grandfather serve in a war or anything like that, or was he a member? Was he a member of the military working at home, or yeah? I was just sort of wondering. Like I said, it's more just curious than anything else. But like I said, if that's something you don't feel comfortable talking about, that is totally fine as well. Right, I'm thinking we should get onto the game screen. There we go. Let's get rid of the shaming from there. Let's bring up the friend code. Yeah, because people are going to need that. And then let's get the game up. There we go. Oh, it's very dark in this cave. It's very dark in this cave right now. Why is it so dark? Somebody turn on the lights. Hello? Can anybody turn on the lights? Any litwicks nearby? Can we have a litwick? Just to light up the cave a little bit. There we go. Thank you very much. We've paid the bills. The electricity bills have now been paid. That was so weird that you essentially typed that at the same time as I said that.
That was very weird.
Well, that was weird. Just proof that we've definitely married the right person, the right people. 6. It was a fun tournament though. You had a computer partner, so it was basically a 2v2 tournament, and you'd fight the computer and then the actual person. And it seems like I was the only female Saiyan main throughout the whole thing, which is cool to put the work in with a less popular character. Ooh, female Saiyan main. Oh, this is kicking me a little bit. What character is that? I feel like I know the episode where they were introduced. I think. I might be thinking. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Who's the female Saiyan character? Oh, that's going to bug me, that is. That's going to really bug me. I'm trying to figure out who that is. But 6, to be fair though, that is, again, I love to see things like that. People, because the thing is, again, it's kind of similar in the Pokemon meta, is that if you go into online battles and stuff, if you go into like online battles, you will essentially see the same maybe 15 Pokemon constantly. It's the same ones. It sounds like it's similar to Xenoverse. People will often use the same character or the same style of character. It's just the same. But you've gone for something different, something less popular. Love that. Absolutely love that. And you smashed it as well. Honestly, 6. Massive respect. Shrek, I have multiple pairs I'd give out to loved ones, but they have delicate info on them. That's very fair, mate. That is very fair. I'm going to say, you don't want to be... yeah, got to be careful with the sensitives. Scientists forgot to pay the electric bill. I know, but it's alright now. We sorted. When my grandpa was in the military, he was in the 3rd Armoured Division for 3 years and stationed in Germany. Oh, Shauna, that's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Must be amazing. Must be absolutely amazing. And to be fair, from my, from my side of things, people on my side of the family did suffer quite a lot from the, from World War II, especially. My family, to be fair, if it wasn't for World War II and the work of the Allies, I wouldn't be in the UK. I may not even be here at all. But yeah, so my family came to the UK due to that. That was the reason for that. So yeah, mate, when it comes to it, massive thanks. Sammy, welcome in, Sammy. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing, my friend? Hi, Twitch Jesus. Hello. Oh, there we go. And Carlenzo, welcome in, Carlenzo. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Always a pleasure to see you. But for those of you who don't know Carlenzo already, make sure to click that link, smash that follow button, and spread that limbo love. You all know the drill. Schwack, can you use Kefla? Oh, sorry, I missed a bit as well. Sorry. Hey, Limo chat, folks. Hope everyone's doing well today. Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you for joining us, though. Appreciate you. I use my own. You can create your own characters, which is a big reason I like this. But I do use kale and cauliflower a lot. Oh, yeah. See, I always... it seems weird to say this, but the amount of times I forget that Saiyans are mostly named after vegetables constantly blows my mind. Constantly keep forgetting it. It's like... Kakarot, carrot, Raditz, radish, Vegeta, vegetable. Can't remember if Nappa means something. Can't remember if Nappa does. But yeah, like all of them, all the Saiyans, they all have. They all have. My Saiyan name is Broccolith. Oh yes, rock the Brock 6, rock the Brock. Sammy, I'm good, but still sick at the minute. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sammy. Sending you even more of that positive energy, even more of that limbo love as well. And I do truly hope you feel better soon, Sammy. But yeah, get yourself comfortable, get yourself relaxed, get yourself rested. Love it, absolutely love it. But yeah, Sammy, more than anything, I truly hope you feel better soon. So please, yeah, please try and keep yourself hydrated, and hopefully you'll feel better soon. But yeah, if you need to rest or anything like that, honestly, don't feel like you have to be active in the chat. Most important thing for me is your health. So yeah. But that being said, if you're happy here, if you're happy being involved, honestly, I would never ever tell you to not be here. But like I said, the most important thing to me is your health. So just make sure you're looking after yourself, please. Massive limbo loves, Sammy. Massive limbo loves. And 6, yeah, exactly. People use male Saiyans because their basic hit combos are faster and hit harder in the beginning. They also have 5, 8, and 2 teleport combos. I like the female character because she has a 9H infinite and 2 teleports to do damage. More damage at the end of the combos as well as a 3H that combos into my ults really well. I'm guessing ults is ultimates. I don't know what 3, 9, and 5H are, though. 6, yeah, you can, but I don't have a DLC yet. Fair. Vegeta and Goku. Ah! I love him, Broccolith, though. Always diss Vegeta because of his name. Poor Vegeta. Poor Vegeta. Nappa, the napkin, after eating all them veggies? Maybe. Hit. Thank you, 6. Thank you. Napa cabbage. Okay, I think I don't know what Napa cabbage is. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've seen it, but that makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. And Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Sorry, I don't think I recognised straight away that you'd popped in until you said also hello. But Wags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Wags already, Wags is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. One of the kindest people you will ever meet. Make sure to click the link and smash that follow button, because Wags is currently on the hashtag Wagfiliate 2022 push. Let's get across there. Spread that love. Let's get the Wagfiliate 2022 happening. Confirmed. Blah, blah, blah. 6. My other female Keyblast saying is Bella. Like bell peppers. Ah, love the bell pep. Love the bell pep. Thank you for the host, Wags, as well. Massively appreciated. Hosts do make a massive, massive difference as well. Thank you very, very much. Kefla has an infinite ultimate that looks so much fun to use. Oh, haven't played in a minute. I haven't played it at all. It's pretty cool, I like it. I used to play some of the Dragon Ball games, but it's a long time. A long time. Wags up. Absolutely delightful. How are you? Not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit on the warm side. Zine, would you mind? Thank you, baby. It gets weirder when you realise the Ginyu Force are all named after dairy products. Wait. So you've got Ginyu, you've got Jace, you've got Burda. Oh, Burda butter, Jace cheese, Ginyu I'm struggling with though, unless that's something in Japanese. I'm trying to think of what the rest of the Ginyu Force are. The little green one. I want to say Gordo, but I don't think it's Gordo. But let me carry on, because Goldo. Is Goldo a dairy product? Again, maybe it is, but just not in a language I speak. But that's really cool as well. Honestly, does anybody else have any cool naming conventions from DBZ? This is pretty cool. Like I said, the vegetable one is relatively obvious. But Ginyu literally means milk. No. What? Yeah. Ginyu means cow's milk, and it's a slight amalgamation of that. And then freezer race, where they store all the veggies and dairy products. Yes, because so you got freezer, you've got cooler. What was Freezer's dad called? Can't remember what Freezer's dad was called. But yeah, freezer and cooler. I mean, come on. Freezer I can accept. As soon as cooler came onto the scene, I was like, that's a little too... King Cold! Yes. Berta equals butter. Juice equals... Jace equals cheese. Goldo equals yogurt. Yogurt? Raccoon equals cream, and Ginyu equals milk. But yeah, Freezer is Brother Cooler and King Cold. Yeah, these are cool. I like this. I'm liking this. Oh, Zena, can I ask you another little favour? Could you grab my
Power bank.
power bank? Thank you. Thank you. They've added a lot. I don't know exactly when you stop, but they've added Super Saiyan God and Super Saiyan Blue with all 4 characters and some super DLCs as well. What game are we talking about? This is... wait, I was about to say Budokai Tenkaichi. It is not Budokai Tenkaichi. It is... Oh, it's the Dragon Ball game. Why is the name immediately gone out of my head? Xenoverse, not Budokai Tenkaichi. Oh, thank you very much. Lovely. Hello Lewis, so I haven't dropped in as of recently and how I missed the Saturday stream. I was sick and now my allergies are digging me an early grave. Oh no! Not to mention a lot of bad stuff's been going on, but now I'm here today, so hello, welcome in Dr. Citrus, welcome in. Honestly, you never have to apologise for missing a stream or anything like that at all. Like I said, the most important thing for me is seeing you all happy and healthy, so... yeah, when it comes to it, in real life stuff always takes precedence. I have no qualms about that at all. But yeah, you don't need to apologise, Dr. Citrus. It means the world to me that you popped in today. So thank you very much for that. Honestly, massive thanks. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. I hope your allergies can settle down a bit as well. But yeah, honestly, and I hope with the bad stuff as well. I hope that's gonna sort of clear away for you soon as well. But sending you all that positive energy, all of that limbo love, and I do truly hope you feel better soon, Citrus, and I hope everything starts working out for you as well. But thank you very much for joining us, honestly, massively appreciate you. Duke! Hello, good people of Limbo's community. Welcome in, Duke. Welcome in. There we go. There we go. There we go. So for those of you who don't know Duke already, Duke is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Absolutely outstanding. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. We absolutely love them. So yeah, so Duke, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Just so you know as well, Duke does a lot of fantastic Pokemon content as well. So yeah, definitely make sure to click the link and smash that follow button. You know what's really weird as well? Seeing all these names written out, I always thought that, Raccoon wasn't spelt like this, which it is. I can see it on the internet. So I never realised it was spelt like that. I always thought it was spelt like this. Raccoon. I don't know why. It was just how I always thought it was spelt in my head. Jace, silly autocorrect. We got a hydrate and a stretch. Handy little wifey. She is the best wifey. No question about that. No question at all. Xenoverse 2 is so good. Need to play that again. In the Neko Margin manga, it is revealed Frieza is a father and has a son named Kreeza. Kreeza. Trying to think what that could be. Meaning. It's my favourite game at the moment for some reason. Want to play it together again? Or Citrus, they just normal max raids, like base game stuff. I grabbed my Switch because I was so excited to use my new water type in raids. It is, Dr. Citrus. It is indeed. So yeah, we are going to be doing Dynamax, Dynamax Dens today. So not the Dynamax Adventures in the Max Lair. We're doing the Dens. So yeah, so more than able to join us, my friend. More than able to. Thank you for the host, Rue. Massively appreciate that. So thank you very, very much. Always appreciate that. Wait, is that you? Is that you first coming in? It is. Welcome in, Rue. Welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't sure if I'd already welcomed you in or not. Rue, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lewis, just a quick hi when I have my coffee after gym before heading out again. No problem at all, Lee. No problem at all. Enjoy your coffee after your gym, and enjoy wherever you're going off to next as well. But thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. Massively appreciate you. Xena, base game, Lewis, just in the down layer from last stream, I still think, but it will be non-DLC today. Exactly that. If you shout at me, I will shout back. We'll always give you a shout out, Duke. Always happening. Thank you again, Xena. Oh, Xena, by the way. Ooh. I found out that you can go into 1-star raids and you complete the game. I just forgot to put it in chat, so my shiny Raichu is pretty much legit. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So yeah, so the only way that I could potentially imagine that you'd be able to get into a 1-star raid is if you were to join somebody else's 1-star raid. So that's possible. That's possible. Plausibly possible. I'm not going to say what I'm thinking right now. Fair. That's good news. Is it a pun? We do like puns. Don't forget they have Frost now, too, from Dragon Ball Super. Oh, is Frost another member of the Freezer race? Like it, like it. Timothy's Games. Timothy's Games? Timothy's? Please let me know how to best pronounce your name. I apologise if I'm getting that wrong. If you prefer just Tim, I might shorten it to that. But Timothy? I really like it. It's like cross of Tim and Christopher. But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very, very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Lee, well, I had a chat to the OU careers advisor and have been informed that psychology diploma, even though 6 years long, would not lead to any kind of career. I would still need more training and studying, which these are not funded. So it's like, So I'm going to rethink everything. So I'm going to be starting the personal training course first instead, as this at least can possibly lead to something. Right, so in that case, is the psychology diploma just to get you to a level where you could do the degree level? Maybe that's what it's for. Rex. Also, 17 and 18's real names before Jiro kidnapped them and turned them into cyborgs. The names are Lapis and Lazuli after the gemstone Lapis Lazuli. Yeah, now that's mentioned in the show as well, isn't it? I feel like that is mentioned in the show, or at the very least, and I'm kind of doubting this, but if it's not mentioned in the show, then I think it's mentioned in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Because I know that, and I don't do a lot of background research on Dragon Ball Z. Citrus, name a water type after my favourite video game character. I won't spoil it, you have to see for yourself so we get a fire type. I'm excited. I am excited. We are #1. We are #1, the #1 community on Twitch. No doubt at all. Oh, Zach with a cuddle plush. Give Glaceon some lovies. No problem at all. But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for joining us. And Geeky back. Welcome in, Geeky. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? I'm liking this. We've got a shout-out clip within a shout-out clip. It's like a play within a play. But honestly, definitely make sure to click on that link for Geeky Bat, because honestly, you have not experienced Twitch until you've experienced a live Geeky Bat cheer. It's the most amazing thing on Twitch. Absolutely outstanding. Click the link, smash the follow button, experience it for yourselves. You're going to absolutely love Geeky. But Geeky, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Timothy, I'm good, and you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. Carl Enzo, let's just say that I know you're running a family-friendly stream here, so I'm not going to elaborate. Appreciated, Carl Enzo. Appreciated. Rex to Timothy, hey bud, how are you? Oh, do you guys know each other as well? Love that. Absolutely love that. Just gonna remove that PG stream, please. No, even short in terms of bad words. Exactly that. Thank you very much, Rue. Good from you. You're Rex. Howdy, you legend. You're the legend, Geeky. You're the legend. Rex, never been mentioned in the show. Mentioned in Abridged after Akira said it in an interview. So yeah, maybe it must have been Abridged that I saw it then. Must have been. Wait, how do I make you cuddle other plushies you have? So yes, Citrus, in the channel point redeems, there is a redeem for Cuddle Plush. Cuddle Plush. It is 500 channel points, quite a way down. If you scroll right down to the bottom, it should be the third line up. But yeah, Cuddle Plush. Cuddle Plush to make me cuddle the plush. Yo, Carl Lenzo gifting a sub to Geeky Bat as well. Carl Lenzo, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. But Geeky, enjoy those emotes, my friend. Enjoy those emotes. Lee, yeah, because with the psychology degree, you of course still need vocational training, which is mostly done through CPCAB company, which is one, not funded, and two, there's no centres near me. I can still do it one day for interest, like getting the diploma itself is an achievement, but it feels like a lot of time and dedication for something that won't lead anywhere, which is fair enough. When it comes to it, you've got to make the right decision for yourself, and to be fair, the gym stuff, the personal training stuff, that, I mean, there's a clear passion for that. When it comes to it, I feel like you're, again, please correct me if I'm wrong, or if I'm overstepping. But I feel like your passion for psychology is because you've got a passion for understanding people, and trying to get the best out of people. And I feel like that natural ability that you have will work really well with the personal training you want to do. So I think it's a great. I think you're making the right decision. And like you said, if you want to do it in the future just for your own knowledge, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. But like I said before, Lee, honestly, you've got this. You have got this. It's on cooldown. No, yeah. So it'll be on cooldown for a little bit because we've just had this one done. But I think it's 15 minutes, so we should have time. Should have a chance to get another one in. It's not a no, it's a leave it for now while we think and do the personal training one for now. Can always rejoin the psychology in February instead. Exactly, Lee, exactly. So, yeah, do the one. See how that works. If you feel that you've got the time for it as well, then add it in. If not, and you don't feel like it, that's totally fine as well. Keep it open, keep it loose. Lee, I did answer your question in whispers in case Twitch went full derp. Geeky, I'm great, thanks, sorry, I hope you're well, as always, you're too kind. You're the kindest, Geeky, you're a legend, an absolute legend. But yeah, not doing too bad, mate, not doing too bad. Lee, about 5 days off at the gym, going back there today, was like, yes, I'm back, missed it so much. Literally feel relieved when I'm in the gym, never want to leave. I'm back there later for yoga, amazingly, amazing. And that's the thing, sometimes you do find a place that, like, the energy is just right for you, and if the gym is that, perfect. Utilize it. Right, let's pop Glaceon back onto the shelf. Thank you for the cuddle, Glace. Lovely. And I think we should probably get started on some dens. Now, like I said, no DLC is required to join the dens today, but you do need Nintendo Switch Online and the base game. You may realise that I am in the Crown Tundra. Now, in the Crown Tundra, that is an area that is only available if you have the DLC. However, if I open up a den in the Crown Tundra, whether you have the DLC or not, you will still be able to join. Hey, that's the one. Sparky, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Sparky already, Sparky is another amazing streamer friend of ours. One of the funniest people you will ever meet. Again, most kind and genuinely wonderful people as well. Honestly, got a lot of love for Sparky, a lot of love. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, and spread that Limbo love. Sparky is currently on a little bit of a hiatus from streaming. But we'll be making a return. Hopefully quite soon as well. So definitely make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love so you're ready to be alerted to when Sparky's next stream comes live. Sorry if I was just a bit distracted then. It just felt a little bit, I don't know, I wasn't sure whether the controls weren't working right. The controls felt a little bit sluggish. All of a sudden. I don't know, might just have been me. Carl Enzo, looking forward to working out tomorrow. Oh, nice, Carl Enzo. What's the plan? Leg day? Is it upper body? A bit of cardio? What are you up to? Sparky, Lewis! I think my main thing would be just music. It's one of the passions of my life. I love music as well. I'm a massive fan of music. So yeah, I'm with you there. It's, to be fair, a good choice as well. It's a great thing to be passionate about, because music's very emotional. Very emotional. Okay, so it looks like we've got a 4-star Colossal here, but I do need to connect to the internet first. So these are the things that you need to do if you would like to join us. And I hope this is the right command. Yes, there we go. So, to join in with a Dynamax Den raid, you need Nintendo Online. Then you open up the Wycom, which is the screen that I'm on right now. You want to press plus to connect to the internet. Whilst this is happening as well, one other thing that I recommend doing is add me as a friend on your Switch. So this is my friend code on the screen right here. If you need to add me as a friend on the Switch, please tell me in the chat, because I need to come out of the game to accept your friend request. But once we're accepted as friends, it just makes it that little bit easier for us all to be thrown into the same lobby. So it just makes it a little bit easier to find each other. So once you're connected to the internet, all you need to do then is wait for me to set up the den. I will say, refresh your stamps. When I say refresh your stamps, that's when you'll press X on this screen here. Because if you look in the bottom right-hand corner, it says there, X to load new stamps. When you do that, this will happen. So you can now see, in fact, perfect, we've got one here at the very top. So Bill has got a Dynamax adventure for a Dynamax Den for a Phalanx. So it tells you there the username in the top, and you can see it's a max raid battle because it says it, and you can see there's a little padlock next to the image as well. So that means there is a link code. That will be the same for us as well, and the link code will be 21211213. Easy as that. Easy as that. So once I get it set up, then you press X to reload your stamps, then you select my one, type in the code, and hopefully get in before other people do as well. Lee, thank you, Louise, for letting me share. When I spoke to the lady, she was reassuring too. She was like, it's okay that you're up and down, not sure. She said, I'm in the middle of making big life changes, choices, and it's okay for me to be thinking and weighing all things up. 100%, 100%. And I think, kind of like as you touched upon as well, Lee, there's no rush to get both of them done at the same time. So, yeah, there's nothing wrong with sort of starting the one which looks like it might have more options come the end, and then sort of, as you're going through that process, seeing if you think, oh, I could probably do this alongside just for my own benefit, or maybe I'll wait until afterwards, or maybe I won't do it. And the thing is, it's entirely fine no matter what you choose to do, because it comes down to your choice. So yeah, I'm totally behind you, Lee. Totally behind you. Sparky woke up with incredible chest pain. So great. Almost done with the main story of Shiloh and all with only Berserker. Oh, Shield. Shield, I'm thinking that's supposed to be. Sorry to hear you having incredible chest pains, though. I hope you're okay. Because make sure you see a doctor if needs be. But yeah, send you all the positive energy and all the limbo love, mate. Look after yourself, buddy. Look after yourself. I think, like you say, whether it's counselling or personal training, I just want to be helping people. Exactly that. The downside to psychology degree is a lot of time stuck indoors, which I could tell would be bad for me mentally. Whereas being at the gym can be very social. I was getting on really well with a chap called Nathan today. That's amazingly. That is wonderful. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. So that's great news. Good to be fair, it kind of like here on Twitch, you end up meeting people who who have similar interests, similar passions. And the same thing, you've gone to the gym, found a nice person who has similar interests and passions. Absolutely love that. Carl Enzo, upper body, getting squenched. Love to see it, Carl Enzo. Love to see it. I think I figured out an easy way to explain my condition. Basically, I feel music through my entire body. In a sense, I feel music more than I hear it. Yeah, synesthesia is such a fascinating one. Citrus, it's a fire type. Let's go. That's it. We knew Citrus. We knew. So let me set up the code 21211213. and 3. Boom. There we go. And the invite is now up. So refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps now. Just realised even if I'm feeling better by Saturday, I still have a cough. I can't ref this weekend. Oh, Rex, that sucks. That sucks. Again, really hoping that calms down. Try and get some honey and lemon. Try and calm your throat down as best as you can. But oh, that would absolutely suck. That would absolutely suck. And Lee, and I've been isolated for a long time. I no longer want to do that. And Lee, honestly, it shows. It shows the positivity that's coming through from you. Okay, so there we go. We've got Citrus, we've got Rue, and we've got Rex. Amazing. Amazing. I can see Citrus is rocking a Golduck, so I'll rock a Golduck as well. Why not? Why not? Why not? Couple of Golducks, an Archeops, and an Indeleon. Bringing the first bird. To be fair, I saw Archeops and was like, that's a choice. That's a choice. But then I saw it was Rue that was bringing it. I was like, this is probably going to make a lot of sense when we see it. Geeky, I'm off to the gym later. Playing some Pokemon Sapphire. That's the kind of gym I would go to. 100%. Elite Room. So sorry, I was so busy just to share and catch Lewis up. I did get your last message and I apologise, forgot to reply. Had a lot on mind. I've got loads of other people I've responded to either. Hope you're well. It's all good, it's all good. No worries, Lee. I get the real life stuff comes first. I know we all have things to do. Love that. Absolutely love that. Narisco! Welcome in, Narisco. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Narisco, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Would anybody mind please give me a hand with some final trade evas and version exclusives I need to finish my decks? Happy to trade you any non-legendaries you need to. Narisco. In fact, yes, so Sparky's already popped it into the chat as well. So we unfortunately don't organise trades in chat, so we do it all in the Discord, just so it doesn't clog up the chat and stuff like that. And also it means that we can sort of keep an eye on the trades that are going on in the Discord. And it helps with the rules that we've set to prevent any hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate ones from being traded, and then having you permanently banned from online. So yeah, by all means, feel free to pop into the Discord, pop in there what it is that you're looking for, and we're definitely going to have some people who'll be able to help you out there as well. But thank you for that, Sparky. I appreciate you. Lee, I'll admit, Lewis, feeling like I'm in a rush is a thing for me right now. 2 reasons. One, my age, but actually mostly because I've been struggling with mental health a lot, and I know if I don't start something as soon as possible, I'm not going to do very well mentally. I'm completely with you there, Lee. I'm completely with you. I think all I was trying to say is that I respect the fact that you're still carrying on with the physical therapy stuff, personal training stuff, which I think is absolutely amazing. I think it's going to be wonderful for you, and it suits your personality so well. And at the same time, with the psychology one, it's something you can sort of push to one side because you're still going to be doing something. That's all I was trying to say is all. Billy, just sent my first email in Czech. I wonder how awful it is. Google Translate did all the magic. Right. Yeah, fingers crossed for you then. Fingers crossed for you. Golduck gang. Ah yes, the blue Golduck. Even when shiny, it's still blue. I hope you like the Golduck's name. He's my fave. I didn't catch the name, Citrus. I didn't catch it. What was it called? Lee, and having a focus, something to work towards, and think about the future, even just for this short while, has helped me feel so much better. Spot on. I just don't want to be left doing nothing again and waiting for opportunities like start date, which was where the OU felt rushed. But the Origin, I can start as soon as I deposit. Perfect. Cloud Tyrant 0, welcome in. How are you doing, Cloud? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yo, what's up? You know what? We're doing pretty good. It's Max Raid Monday. We're always pretty happy on a Max Raid Monday, doing as many Dynamax dens as we can, with chat, of course. So anyone can always join us for these as well. But yeah, Cloud, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. You missed the reference to my Archeops as well, or rather its name is a reference. Oh, what was that name, Rue? What was that name as well? Hey, welcome in. Today's doing dens. Thank you, Sparky. I appreciate you. And I'm alright. Great to hear, Cloud. Great to hear as well. On Twitch, like usual. As we can see. Glad to have you in here, though. Can we all agree that Melanie is a goddess of a woman? Melanie was lovely. Absolutely lovely. I do. To be fair, I was sort of talking about this the other day because I was talking about the fact that I am a I have an affinity with water types. Water is definitely my type. Xena's is ice, kind of link types. You know, Melanie's an ice type trainer as well. Melanie's pretty cool. His name is Artorias, after a Dark Souls boss from the first game. He's my favourite video game character. He carries a sword and had a pet wolf he saved by sacrificing himself. Oh, Citrus, that is some backstory there. Love it. Lee, with the Origin, I had some doubts. Because I felt like I wouldn't be taken seriously as I've only been training like 5 months myself. But I really do feel like it's my home, like I should have always been here. And that's it. Sometimes you just realise where the right place for you is. Okay, this is... Oh, I think it's a 3-star Eevee. A 3-star Eevee. So let's pop the code in. 2121 1213 is the code. And again, remember, if anyone's trying to... if anyone needs to add my friend code on the Switch to make sure you get thrown in into the same lobby, make sure to let me know if you have done that. But the invite is now up. There we go. There we go. Refresh them stamps. Petrie from Land Before Time. Petrie? Kind of feel like Petrie rings a bell. But yeah, so that one would have gone straight over my head. Straight over my head, because I don't... Yeah, Land Before Time was never really my film series. So yeah, I don't know that one very well, I'm afraid. Okay, we got Citrus, we got Rex. And let's see, so ideally we want some fighting types. So this one. I just wonder what other options I've got. We'll go Beware then. I've always been physically active though, high intensity training, running, yoga, just only been seriously into bodybuilding for 5 months. And there's nothing wrong with that. Whether you've been doing it, whether you've just started doing it, whether you've been doing it for years, when it comes to it, that knowledge is there. I'm sure I was reading an article before about somebody who's a personal trainer, but also has... it was essentially a condition that confined them to a wheelchair. But they were a fantastic personal trainer. And yeah, so they can't do this stuff anymore themselves, but they can still train it. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful as well. Sif. Is Sif the wolf? Joe with a limbo jingle. Blessed. We are blessed. Absolutely blessed. And Joe on the lurk. No problem at all, Joe. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Enjoy your lurk. We always appreciate a lurker, so thank you very, very much. But we'll catch up on the flip side. We will catch up on the flip side. And Cloud, I would join you all, but I'm done with Sword and Shield. I'm finished with everything, so now I'm just waiting on Scarlet and Violet. Oh, Cloud! Oh, that's amazing. Are you not a shiny hunter or anything like that? I was like, that's. I mean, to be fair, I'm still really enjoying Sword and Shield. To be fair, but yeah, aiming to try and get some more shinies, getting some more Pokemon competitive as well. Shauna, I think my Pokemon type affinity is Fairy type. I can see that, Shauna. I see that. I feel that. Lee, I'm actually back at the gym tonight for an intermediate yoga class. Nicely. Nice. And Rue, also my affinity would probably be grass types. Nice, Rue. Although that then does mean you've definitely got a type advantage over me. In case it doesn't hit, Carlenzo is me. I thought it might have been Carlenzo. Had a feeling. Rip, Twitch decided to give me an ad. Stand by. Sorry, Root. Don't know what it is about pushing, pulling, lifting heavy stuff is just so satisfying. You know what? I'm kind of with you. So with my job, occasionally we have exceedingly heavy parcels. Yeah, there's something quite good about doing it, moving them. No one will ever guess mine. Ground type, Sparky. Ground type. Cloud type. When did you get the shiny Beware? Good question, actually. It's relatively recently. I can double check for you, though. Yeah, my shiny one is very recent. It was this year. Definitely this year. Oh, it was Pokemon Go. So yeah, I think I got a shiny Stuffle in the community day. Pretty sure that's what that one was. Billy, I really can't wait for Scarlet and Violet. I am very excited for Scarlet and Violet as well. Scarlet and Violet are going to be fantastic games. Artorias was fighting the Abyss with his wolf Sif and used his magical shield to save Sif from being consumed by the Abyss. In the process, he had to use his arm to block attacks. Like all the bones in his arms are broken, and actually swings around limply in game. You can also give Sif in you can also save Sif in a DLC game and fight him in the base game. Artorias was consumed by the Abyss though. Oh, that's crazy. It's deep. And Yellow is my passionate interest in it. Honestly makes me almost want to talk to everyone in the gym about their journey and their goals and their training. I would congratulate people all the time and give them tips, hints, etc. People love a motivator. Honestly, people love a motivator. You can't go wrong there. Alright, Boltund. Calm yourself. Kippy! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, Kippy? How are you doing? Hey, Louis, what's your favourite type logo? And what Z Crystal logo is your favourite? So type logo, do you mean like the symbol on the energy cards in like the TCG, that kind of symbol? I mean, to be fair, just because it's water type, it would probably still be water type. As for the Z Crystal logos, I might have to just have a quick look of those again. Not TCG logos.
I'm guessing the symbols that are used in games describe the types. You know how like water is like a blue.
Yeah, so the same. So it's the same logo they use for TCG. On the energy cards. Yeah. Or at least very similar. Like very, very similar. Like inverted. Normal's different. Oh, maybe they are. Yeah, I mean obviously there's some that aren't in the TCG as well. But yeah, I mean, answer would still be the same. It'd be water. As for the Z crystals, probably either Primarium Z or Mimicium Z. Probably one of those two. Yeah, I think that's about it. Soflon comment, I need to share the lore of him. I appreciate it, Citrus. I appreciate it. Cloud. Now, I'm not a shiny hunter at all. I don't have the patience to wait for a shiny. No worries, Cloud. No worries. Oh, in that case, Cloud, in that case, I don't get the opportunity to ask many people this, because not many people have completed Sword and Shield to the point where they don't want to play it anymore. What's your best result in the restricted sparring in Isle of Armor? I'm looking for a challenge, so if I can find someone that's got a really good score on that, then I will push for that. It's so cool. Love that. If you don't mind, I'll join for a few, but let me know if you need to make room. No worries at all, Carl Enzo. No worries. And when it comes to it, it is going to be first come, first served as usual, so not a stress. Citrus. Favourite type is Bug. Great choice. Great choice. Sparky. Oh no, he's onto me. I knew it. And also reassuring people that it's okay to find their own way. There is no strict rules, just go with what feels good and suits you. Perfect. Right, Rex, another grass type. Love that. Someone posted a Discord fitness channel how they want to get into fitness and don't know where to start. And I was like, right, As Jem then we got talking, just felt natural. Love that, Lee. You're out there helping. Love to see it. Love to see that. Right. This looks to me like a Hatena. Think it's a Hatena. Might be the other Evo. 21211213. There we go. Looking for your psychic types. Actually, no. Hatena is psychic fairy. I think. I don't think it gains the fairy type, does it? Well, the invite is now up. We're going to find out what it is anyway. Psychic types, we want your dark, ghost, and bug types. Lewis, I have no idea how, but I actually got an ad in Xena stream when I had a sub. I said something along the lines of, excuse me, Twitch, I would like to write a formal complaint to I got an ad when I'm subbed to the channel. That is strange. That is strange. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're subbed, you shouldn't get an ad on that channel at all. Huh. Might be worth doing a Google, see if anyone said anything about it online. I did run into a few shinies by luck, though, in this game. That's not bad, Cloud. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's see. Ghost, Dark, and Bug types. Ghost, Dark, and Bug. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're bringing in the big guns. The big guns are coming in. Lee, the guy I got chatting to today just does full body for health reasons, not anything too intense strength. And I was like, that's fine, you're here and moving. That's what matters. Spot on, spot on. We all know electric is the best type regardless. Electric's a pretty solid type, no question. No question. Which, by the way, he was cute. No awkward moments at all. Just this really relaxed, easygoing flow of conversation. Look forward to seeing him again. Very nicely. Keep us updated. Keep us updated. I was more thinking of the regular typings, but fair. So yeah, so essentially they are very similar anyway. Very similar anyway. Which is to keep it, you know, so it's similar throughout the whole thing. But I gets you. But yeah, my answer would still be the same. It would be water. Really like Dragonium Z. Oh, actually, yeah, Dragonium Z is pretty cool as well. Darkinium Z is actually kind of cool, because it looks a little bit like Lunala. Wait, you mean a good score by online battles? I don't play online at all. Oh, no, not online. The restricted battles in the Isle of Armor. It's a little bit like the Battle Tower, but more challenging. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. A half tenner is a fiver. Oh, had to... Wags. Wagging my finger at you. I think it's finally Evo Games Fairy. That makes sense. Twitch has been weird lately. Twitch has been twitchy. Oh, Lewis, have you had any strikes at your job recently? Apparently Royal Mail have been striking is why all my Prime Pass has been a week late. No. So yeah, so Amazon and Royal Mail are separate. Although I could imagine that maybe Amazon uses Royal Mail to get their parcels to the island. But yeah, so there has been rumours that one depot in the country, one warehouse in the country is going to go on strike, but that hasn't happened yet. And yeah, Royal Mail shouldn't affect it. But I'm thinking maybe it will to get it to the island. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we deal with it. With getting parcels to the island, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, no, we're entirely separate. Jeffrey Gamer, good morning, Limbo. Good morning, Jeffrey. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Sparky gets ads on sub-channels sometimes too. That's weird. It's weird. Since I messed up my Glispolilios first impression, I'm so dumb. It's alright. I think we did that in a single turn, so we're good. I was kind of thinking maybe I should make a half sleeve with all those logos included, since I kind of started my Pokemon journey in Gen 7. That's a pretty good shout there. Oh, that's a really good shout. Oh, I didn't mean to catch that. Raspberry Ripple is here to assist. I appreciate you, Raspberry Ripple. I appreciate you. Billy, well, the email is a complete mess. I got even the wrong email address. The email's name.surname at thingy thing, and I just wrote that verbatim instead of substituting the actual names. Well, to be fair, at least that means that you found out that the email was a mess, and it hasn't gone to anyone it should have done. That's good. That's good. Cloud, I didn't do the battle tower. I skipped that part. Oh, okay. So that means you've not got the judge function on the PC. I think that means you'll be missing some stars on your trainer card as well. So to be fair, again, real good challenge, the battle tower. But like I said, the Isle of Armor restricted battling is like 20 times better than the battle tower. 20 times better. It's so much fun. So much fun. Dragon Boy, welcome in, Dragon Boy. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Sparky, yeah, see, there you go. Something doing Sword and Shield. It's a fantastic challenge. To be fair, the battle tower just getting enough. I would say, yeah. But, yeah, because I think essentially, I think you get to Master Ball rank. Once you've completed Master Ball rank, you've completed everything. So that's probably a good shout. That could be a good shout as well. Lee, yeah, I get my Amazon stuff comes through Royal Mail. You're independent courier. You're an independent courier, aren't you? No. Well, not really. So I'm self-employed. But I'm subcontracted to a DSP, a delivery service provider, who only works for Amazon. So every single one of us, we drive Amazon vans. We are essentially, we're subcontracted to Amazon. Subcontracted to Amazon. So that's where we got to. But no, we're not independent couriers. It's all done essentially in-house. But yes, the Royal Mail has gone on strike. But like I said, that's separate to Amazon. So that's not affected any of ours on the mainland. But this is what I mean. I don't know how we get Amazon parcels to the islands. So we may well use Royal Mail, put it on a Royal Mail boat or a Royal Mail plane to get it to the island and then deliver from there. I'm not sure. Cloud, why is there a level 100 Caterpie on the field? It should have evolved by now. Yeah, so that's my Caterpie. I'm gonna say there's quite a few Pokemon I have that I'm a little proud of. I do love my little Caterpie, my little super Caterpie. But yeah, you don't have to evolve Pokemon as you go in through as well. You can press B on the evolve screen. Rue with a hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Full healthy trifecta. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna have to refresh that at some point. Let's go for stretch. Oh, we do appreciate the stretch. Ooh. And a posture check. Posture checked. We'd have to be on my left arm though, since right arm is reserved for family only. That's fair, Kippy, that's fair. But yeah, let us know if you end up getting it done. Would love to see that kind of artwork. Sounds amazing. Would love to do a Pokemon sleeve myself at some point. Would be really, really nice. But cost and all that. Citrus didn't want to bring my hair across because she only had Mega Horn, so I brought my Glitspot, which only had first impression. Easily done, though. Easily done. And when it comes to it, we sorted it. It's all good. Jeffrey, I'm doing fine. How are you? Not too bad at all, mate. Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking. But good to hear you're doing well. So I got distracted then because I could see Inteleon. Apparently Inteleon is fancying a day at the gym on the treadmill today. Look at it go! Come on! Get that cardio, get your blood pumping. I want to see you sweating, Teleon. I want to see you sweat. Which, considering you're a lizard, probably means you're not going to start sweating. Need to make sure you're good to go, Lewis. I appreciate it, Root. I appreciate it. Kippy, Cloud. Well, that Caterpie is a higher entity and destroys everything that comes in its way. It is a super powerful Caterpie. It's a very powerful Caterpie. Also, let me know we need to be hop out for a few rounds so the peeps can play. I appreciate you, Citrus. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If we have people in the chat saying they're trying to get in and they can't, that's when we'll start doing that. But as it stands at the minute, we seem to be okay. Exactly as Zeta says, yeah, you don't have to evolve Pokemon. You can cancel evolves by pressing B or have the Pokemon hold an Everstone. Exactly that. Tired because I just woke up half an hour ago. Oh, it's alright, Dragon Boy. You shall wake up soon. You'll feel good. You'll feel good. Yo, okay. 4-star Altaria. Let's go. There we go. The invite is now up. So, ideally, we want to be seeing some ice types here. Yeah, Kippy's got it. We want to see some ice types. Again, you know what? Let's go hardcore. Let's go power. Let's not even give this Altaria a chance. Delibird delivering the win. Here we go. Cloud Tyrant 0, thank you for the follow as well. Massively appreciate that. Massively appreciate that. Yeah, Cloud. Honestly, I hope that means you are appreciating yourself. You are appreciating your. Sorry. I hope this means you're having a wonderful, wonderful time here as well. I do appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. If Battle Tower had more tiers, I would be like 50 tiers high in it. See, this is the thing. That's why I got bored of the Battle Tower. Is that once you've completed it, there's not really any reason to carry on because it doesn't carry on. Whereas the restricted battles does. So the restricted battles, you can set a high score, and I kind of like that. That Caterpie is Limbo's Caterpie. It is indeed. Hema, welcome in, Hema. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? Very casual shiny hunter. I never used to, but it can be fun, especially in PLA. Very true. I know. Just noticed it was level 100. Yeah, so I just leveled it all the way up. Made it battle ready. I didn't 100% the game. I'm just finished with all the main stuff and DLC. Oh, that's fair enough. I was gonna say, I mean, when it comes to it, I'm on. I think if I'm not there yet, I think I'm close to 3,000 hours in Sword and Shield. And I've just not found that moment where I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll stop. Dragon Ball, I have 13 shinies, then one of those shinies I evolved. It's necessary for play for Pokemon Black 2 I'm doing. Ooh, what was a necessary evolve, Dragon Boy? Oh lord, he running. Cloud, so do you hate Butterfree or something? Or do you just like Caterpie more? I've got a Butterfree as well, Cloud. Ice type! Can I bring my Ace who I forgot to bring for our last battle? Of course you can, Citrus. Of course you can. Ice, Rock, Dragon, and Fairy. I wouldn't recommend Dragon, though, because Dragon will take double damage as well. She's not Ice, but she's got Blizzard. Blizzard will do well. Oh, we got Xena! Xena, I'm sure Lewis will answer himself, so he makes way down chat, but he doesn't hate Butterfree. Lewis is a battler and has many Pokemon, normally at different stages of evolution with different builds. That just so happens to be a strong Caterpie. It is a very strong Caterpie. Very strong. Ice is probably the best shout because 4 times weakness. Exactly that. That's why I'm recommending Ice types for this one. Xena, is that you rocking the crown?
Yes.
Very nice. Although, to be fair, this is pushing more and more for this whole king and queen thing that everyone seems to keep calling us.
That wasn't the intention at all.
Did you do it on purpose?
No.
I am shocked. I am shooketh. Knew exactly what she was doing. Charizard, best ice type. I don't know if I have a good ice type. Hold on. Hey, as long as you got Blizzard, that's good. That's good. Rue, Lewis, remember, use Battle Tower to test strategies. That's not a bad shout either, to be fair. But again, see, the Battle Tree in Sun and Moon and also in Ultra Moon was so much better. Was so much better for it. I put days worth of hours, maybe even weeks worth of hours into that. Loved it. But yeah, I just don't like the fact that it just sort of it's just, that's it. You're just gonna do those same battles all over again now. Like 0 ice types. Oh no, perhaps Fairy. Got the Fairy. Spot on. Fairy works as well. I bring my ace. She wiped the floor with Leon all by herself. Love it. Love it. Oh, is yours Citrus, is yours the Clefable? Nice. Just got one of those hacked mons. It's shiny even. He makes me sad through Wonder Trade. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jeff. So sorry to hear that. Remember, definitely release it. Do not put it back into the surprise trade. But yeah, that does suck, mate. That does suck. Wags, I've just crested the 350 hour mark. You're smashing it, mate. Smashing it. Getting some time in there. Okay, Gotcha, that's really interesting. I had no idea about that. I guess we should praise the Lord Caterpie. Always praise Lord Caterpie. Always. It was the shiny Geodude caught just after finding Graveler and Machoke in Pearl. Right. Gotcha. Fairy? What is that? I never heard of that cursed type. We don't talk about Fairy. We don't talk about Fairy. No. It doesn't work with Fairy. I'm disappointed in myself for starting it. Praise be to the Caterpie. Praise thee, Queen Xena. Sparkly Tom. Praise the sun. Praise be to Queen Limbo and King Xena. Yes, always respect the Caterpie. Always. Rue, we all know you're secretly a fairy type trainer. Kimbo and Queena. That's adorable. No shiny Abomasnow. Wow. Fairies. Bubblegum the Clefable. She's a great friend. We do love Bubblegum. We've got a lot of love for Bubblegum. Oh, I caught it again. Rue. I'm a grass type trainer. Yeah, Rue's a grass type. Oh, Rue. Potentially normal. Kangaskhan. Just saying. Xena, I have one, but it's not battle ready. Loads of my shines are trash. You'll get them done, Xena. You'll get them done. Citrus, I've got good news and bad news. I'm not a fairy trainer. I'm a bug trainer. Hey, that's good news as well. Love a bug trainer. Cloud, what starter are you choosing for Gen 9? I'm choosing the fire type. So you're going for Fuecoco. Not a bad choice at all. Not a bad choice. I am, without a shadow of a doubt, without a question, going for the water type. Quaxley. Hashtag Team Quaxley. To be fair, I always go for the water type. Water type is the type I have most affinity with. In all fairness as well, I can't think of a generation yet where the water type has been the worst type. I'm just trying to think if there has been one. I don't think there has. I don't think there has been where it's been the worst starter out of all 8 generations. Kippy, Limbo, what type of trainer would I be, do you think? No idea, Kippy. It needs to be, I think it kind of needs to be yourself. Citrus, love bugs so much. Bug types are amazing. Love bug type. Team Quaxley, yes. Wags, I guess I'm an accidental ice trainer. Nothing wrong with that, Wags. Nothing wrong with that. Hema, Team Sprigatito. Empoleon. Yeah, I'm going to say Empoleon was a fantastic starter. But that's the question, I suppose. What were the other starters in that gen? Who was alongside Empoleon? yeah, so Infernape is probably the weakest of those three. Yeah, I'm struggling to try and decide whether Empoleon or Torterra would be top of those. But Infernape's definitely the fourth, definitely the fourth of those three, the third of those three. Yeah, I think that would be where I'd sit. Mainly because Infernape is essentially like a weaker Blaziken, so it doesn't fulfill any new roles. Yeah, I would say that is probably the tightest of the three as well. I would say that's definitely the tightest of the three. But yeah, I think Infernape, like I said, it's a very tight top three, tight starter three. Which, like for example, in Sword and Shield we don't have, because we've got without doubt Rillaboom at the top, then you've got Inteleon, and then a good jump down Cinderace. So that one's not as tight, but yeah, this one does seem very tight. So yeah, that was probably debatable. Rue, hashtag Team None. Oh, Rue. Hema, heck yes. Mudkey, yes, Swampert was fantastic as well. Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh. The water was terrible. What? Kanto was Blastoise, so the best starter of Gen 1, because it was the only starter that could easily KO the other two starters in 1v1 battles, had access to Ice-type moves, completely demolished the others. Blastoise is almost unquestionable. In Johto you had Feraligatr, which, you know what, I actually might give you this. Feraligatr in Gen 2 wasn't great, because it was before the physical special split. So it was a physical attacking water type whose main stab moves were all special. So you know what, I'll give you that one. I think now, considering the groups of starters now, Feraligatr definitely goes up that list, and Typhlosion comes all the way down. Hoenn was Mudkip, which, without a doubt, I mean, to be fair, one of the best typings. So, yes. I like Empoleon the most because Steel type. He's pretty bad. I'm gonna say I don't think Empoleon's pretty bad, like at all. Team Grass Kitty, yes. Some people did dislike Inteleon. Yeah, but I don't know why. To be fair, I know there's a lot of people who fanboy over one specific starter. I'm not going to mention it because there might be some people who do it in here. But I think that's one of the reasons as well. Infernape for Torterra, thank you very much, Sparky. Infernape, thank you, Hema. Personally didn't like the Gen 5 water starter, but that's my own opinion. That's fair as well. Torterra is so good. So good. Empoleon suffered a lot because it was neutral to fire and weak to fighting and weak to ground. So it wasn't necessarily the best along... So I see what you mean. So this is why I feel Empoleon is in the gen where it was very tight between the three. I would say that is probably the best starter selection, in all fairness. Yes, that was very tight. Infernape was a god. That's what I mean. Again, I don't want people to think I'm saying that any of these Pokemon are bad. I mean, when it comes to it, they're a starter, so they're going to be very good. We're splitting hairs. That gen is really over the place with the starters, and I love it. Problem with Torterra is quad weakness to ice. That's true. Exactly as Rui says there. Yeah, true, but you don't have to switch it in or leave it in on possibilities of ice type moves. But I guess that comes with experience. That's true. But if it was a 1v1 between the starters... actually, yeah, Swampert was a great starter there too. Swampert's amazing. Or rather because I've been playing way too long. No such thing as too long. No such thing. Mello! Welcome in, Mello. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Or rather because I've been playing way too long. You mean Charizard? Yeah, Charizard was pretty weak for Gen is probably a weak Gen 1 starter. I mean, he's got it's got 4 times weakness to rock, 4 times stealth rock weakness. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. I wasn't a fan of Sobble's aesthetics. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you're not a fan of the aesthetics, that's fair. Also, Wispy, the reason I said Team None Lewis. I think I know. I think you've told me before. It's just that you're not going to be getting the next gen games, which, like I said, it does suck. It does suck. Okay, so we've got a 5-star Golbat. 5-star Golbat. Let's set this one up. 21211213 is the code. There we go. And the invite is now up. The invite's up. Refresh them stamps. Get yourselves in. Gonna head out now. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you very much, Cloud. Massively, massively appreciate you. So yeah, have a great rest of your day as well, and we'll definitely catch up soon, I'm sure. Thing is, we're comparing to the starters. Empoleon on hard ice type moves, so Torterra could be considered weaker than Empoleon, but again, all over the place Star Trio and amazing. And that's why I like that trio so much, because they were so balanced. Gen 8 starters are going to be just as tight as Gen 4, in my opinion. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Most grass starters have been pretty weak. I would have to massively disagree with that. Would have to massively disagree, because that is yeah, I'm gonna say that's showing no respect at all for Venusaur, which is still considered a bulky mon to this day. Meganium Meganium didn't get a lot of love, but mostly because it was a I would say the main reason that Meganium didn't get a lot of love is because it's a hard strategy to play. And it was Gen 2, so it was before a lot of people really understood the strategies very well. Let me pick a mon as well. Oh, we've got the Chew family in. Gen 3 was Trico? Yeah, Gen 3 was Trico. And Sceptile's amazing. So yeah, so I think I have to disagree on the grass starters. And considering Gen 8 as well, Rillaboom is the best of the 3 starters. So yeah, I don't really. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Hema, I like Sprigatito, then Quaxly, then Fuecoco. Again, I think the designs of them are all very, very good. Very, very good. One of the stronger grass starters, I think, would be Decidueye. I'd love to say I agree. I'd love to say I agree. Decidueye, for me, is one of the lower of the grass starters, just because it's just missing its attack stat. It needs more power behind it. Essentially, so I use Decidueye a lot in Sun and Moon, like a lot. Competitively as well, I was really challenging with it. Essentially, there wasn't a way it could be viable without it getting a Swords Dance off first. Which is, yes, is a tough one. Very few of the starters need a setup. Sadly, yeah, this is where my Pokemon career ends. Things might change, Rue. Things might change. Never say never. Charizard was the Gen 1 starter that in Red and Blue did not learn flying moves, if memory serves. I think it could learn fly in Gen 1. At the very least. Golbat, I'm still traumatized. Oh, Xena, I'm so sorry. But, you know, I was saying this the other day. Why, I don't understand. Why do Zubats, Golbats, Crobats never survive a Nuzlocke? Like, every Nuzlocke I've done, everyone I've seen, if there's ever one in there, I just don't get it. I don't get it. Look at the big shiny Chew. big old shiny chew. Oh, Citrus, sorry, what type do I use again? There's quite a lot here. Electric, rock, ice, psychic. Quite a few. Didn't have the ability to get the new games to rent going up and family issues and costs. Which sucks. I was gonna say it's getting, you know, costs are getting tight for a lot of people at the minute. But this is what I'm saying. Don't ever rule anything out. You never know if there's ever going to be something that changes in the future, which we can hope. We can hope. But Carlenzo, yes, you are actually correct there. You are completely correct. So yeah, or mostly correct. Mostly correct. In all fairness, I would say that because there is a way of getting wing attack onto Charizard in red and blue. There is a way to do it, but it is so convoluted. It is so crazy. I don't even think it's worth it. I don't think many people would have done it. But so apparently you can get wing attack on Charizard by transferring the Charizard from red and blue into one of the Gen 2 games, getting it to learn wing attack in Gen 2, and then trading it back. It will keep wing attack doing it that way. If you put a Charizard from yellow with fly and try to trade it into red and blue, it doesn't trade, or it removes the move. I can't remember what the two is, but yeah. So you can transfer back from Gen 2 to Gen 1 to give it a flying type, but that is such a ridiculous thing. I'm just going to agree with you. Thank you. Bring the boy. Don't get me wrong, I respect Venusaur's bulk, however, grass in general is somewhat weak besides there being bulky. I really want to just say I agree with you. I agree with you, but the grass type, it suffers from having a lot of weaknesses. But beyond that, it's a pretty good type. It's a pretty solid type. Hey, remember to not catch it this time. But yeah, I understand. I understand the respect and everything. I respectfully disagree. I did. How would I battle Lewis Null? This is true. But this is the thing as well, Rue. When Scarlet and Violet come out, I am still going to. I'm still going to. I'm still going to be doing Sword and Shield content for a while as well. Sword and Shield won't disappear. Should have taken Lolan Raichu. Oh, it's all good, mate. It's all good. Sceptile slap. Sceptile was amazing. So what you're saying is you just need the game? I loved all the Johto starters, however, I chose Cyndaquil the most, because Totodile always goes yeet in Bellsprout Tower, and Chikorita gets yeeted by the flying type gym. See, I went Totodile quite a lot, and Totodile never had an issue for me in Bellsprout Tower. But that may be just me. I just mean I won't be able to get Scarlet and Violet because real life still comes before else. That is very fair, mate. That is very fair. Weird question, but who heard of Xurkitree and Neolago and Kartana? I have. Yeah, they were introduced in Gen 7, Ultra Beasts. But by the way, Devil May Cry Owen, welcome in, Owen. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Coffee break, no problem, Root. Enjoy. Citrus, I chose Chikorita for my first playthrough, and I couldn't beat the flying gym. Oh no! Oh no! There's Pokemon you can catch on the way that would help that as well. You can get a Geodude. You can get a Geodude before the first gym. Try a few giveaways. You might win a copy, or someone might just buy you it. You never know. You never know. In yellow, but not in red and blue. So yeah, so in yellow you could it could learn fly, but nothing else. In Gen 2, it could learn wing attack, and you can trade that back to Gen 1. But you can't trade the fly Charizard with fly from yellow to red and blue. Shiny Chimchar is awesome. Love Shiny Chimchar. Pikachu. We love Pikachu. 93% Reuniclus in Pokemon Go. Nice. Rex, gonna call it here. Have a good stream, Lewis. We'll catch you next time. Thank you so much, Rex. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll catch up soon as well. Billy, grass type suffers from success. No, what? Wait, what? Grass type suffers from success. Have I missed something? Oh, I did say something similar. I said grass type suffers from a high number of weaknesses. A high number of weaknesses, not from success. Suffers a high number of weaknesses. Maybe I said something that made it sound similar to success. But yeah, definitely said weaknesses. Weaknesses. Toxic was broken in Gen 1. Toxic Leech Seed combo was... Oh, that was a killer. And there's the NPC who trades with Onyx. That's true as well. That's true. Sorry, that was a joke on what you just said, but the comedic delivery was lacking due to my lag and sleep-deprived brain. Oh, no worries. Sorry, I just don't think I got it. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Maybe it's a sign that I need a break as well. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity for a Swifto breako. As a lot of you do know, I do suffer with chronic neck and back pain, so I generally need to stretch myself out every couple of hours just to make sure I am... just to make sure I'm feeling good, otherwise I'm in agony for the rest of the day. So I'm going to get that sorted now. I'm also going to refresh my hydration station because I'm all empty there. And do my stretches, have a quick Caterpie, and then we'll get straight back in. And we'll smash through as many more dens as we can. Love that. Rude. Do I need to bring out my grass monotype team again to show you all grass can be power? We love it. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Squid! Welcome in, Squid! Welcome in. Squid, I just want to throw this one out there. I've received your message on Twitter. Don't know what happened. Sorted it out. Haven't responded to you on Twitter, but glad to see you in here so I can say it as well. So yeah, don't know what happened, mate. Honestly, no idea what happened, but we're all sorted now. I'm going to try and keep an eye on it as well, because to be fair, I just sort of thought that I was just not seeing you stream anymore. So I'll have a little look into that as well, mate. I'll have a little look into that. But yeah, no harm, no foul. It's all good. It's all good. I need to refresh the stream. Perfect timing. It is perfect timing. So yeah, so I'm going to take a very Swifto breako right now, just so I can stretch myself out. So please stick around. I won't be gone for very long. Whilst I am gone, though, I will leave you with our BRB screen, which is some of our top clips on the channel. And I will also play some ads. Main reason I play some ads during the break is because obviously you're not going to be missing anything, and it also means we have less ads for the rest of the stream as well. So please stick around, and I shall be right back. See you real soon. Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... It's got the kind of thing. So that's the reason for it. Yeah. I mean, birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely...
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. 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 Is it you? Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is... I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters. Very see my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No, none for Jackson either. Okay, let's have a look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days. I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days. We've done it! Shiny look for it. Did it. Oh my days. We've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt. Look at that beautiful little crab. Look at it. Okay, we still check the Neolago. The Neolago is not shiny, but that's fine because we've got ourselves a shiny Crawdaunt.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely do us a flavour and shine for us, will you? Will you? Go on, do us a flavour. Hello, shiny shaming. Shiny shaming. Hello. Are you coming to say hello today? No, still isn't. 1564. Still no shiny shaming. Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Why? Wags, did we get any shinies yesterday? Wags! Wags! We didn't. It's got the toot kind of thing. So that's the reason for it.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Look, it is so small, you saved it! And it came to give you a hug and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm going to have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere.
Just put my headphones on. Just.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... No problem at all. Oh, my memory escapes me. What is that thing we have? Wait, what thing we have? What do we have? We do love the fun. We do love the fun. No doubt. No doubt. Right, Dean, Pioneer, some of you take it. Yes! Love it when the AI takes one. Love it when the AI takes one.
Oh, I love the Porkbusters.
Chat. Happy birthday from Wags as well. Oh, we love it. We absolutely.
He's moving around the fan. He's getting a lot of room. Right, I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Wait, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Look, it is so small. You saved it, and it came to give you a hug, and now it's stuck in the snow again. Why are you so small?
I need it. I'm gonna have to catch it. No, come back.
Why so small? Why so small? Very see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Much loves for you, mate. Much loves. I'm so happy today has now become the best day ever. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We love the cute walk. Absolutely adore that. No, none for Jackson either. Ah. Okay, let's have a little look. Dunsparce is not. Gloom is not a shiny. Crawdaunt is shiny! Shiny! Crawdaunt! Shiny Crawdaunt! We've got a new shiny, everybody! Oh my days! I wasn't sure. It looked a little bit washed out, but I'm like, oh my days! We've done it!
Hello again, Limb Buddies and Lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out and ready to go. All good. Right, so let me have a quick flick through the chat before we get into it. Where are we at? Oh, it's been loads. There we go. Rue, what is a good poison type ability? Again, it depends on the Pokemon. It really does depend on the Pokemon. I feel like Sword and Shield story could be better if we were allowed to help Leon deal with the explosions the random wild Dynamax Pokemon Hot mentions would have been good to encounter. That is the one thing I would say is the weakness in the Sword and Shield main game story. It does feel like you are just sort of pushed. No, just carry on with your league stuff. That's all that matters. There's grown-ups who will deal with it. And I feel like, let us get involved. Let us actually be part of it. So yeah, I'm with you there, Sparky. You mean to cause poison or an ability poison type can get? Corrosion is what I'm thinking of for hidden ability this Pokemon I'm thinking of. I mean, Poison Point could also be the hidden ability, but it feels more like a normal ability it could have. Yes. So Pokemon can only have one hidden ability. So I would imagine Poison Point is regular and Corrosion is hidden. It's a grey area, Kippy. It differs by Pokemon, not only by type, what ability ones get. 100%. I would do that honestly, but also if you have a bulky poison type, Poison Point. If you want no poison abilities, I would definitely recommend Nidoking with huge power. Great choice. Actually, now that I think about it, Poison Point is its normal ability, Corrosion's hidden ability. Always thinking of a poison type evolution. Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant like what ability for a Pokemon that already exists. Gotcha, that makes a lot more sense now. We're on the same page. Well, we all know what evolution I'm fond of. Flareon! It's Flareon, isn't it, Roo? It's definitely Flareon. If it's not Flareon, maybe Jolteon. I don't think it's anything else in there. Sylveon, I know. There we go. Vaporeon, of course. Jolteon, of course. Kenda Puel. Kenda, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Do you need any mods? I have experience. I could be one if you like. I appreciate the offer, Kenda. As it stands at the moment, I'm not looking for any more mods. I do have a fantastic mod crew as we stand. So fantastic mod squad. That being said, though, if I was to add any new mods in, it would be from people who have been in the community for a good period of time, just so that I know that we're on the same sort of level and we've got the same sort of understanding of how things are. We got some mod love. All the mods gets all the love. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Kenda, like I said, if that is something you would be interested in doing, by all means, be in the community for a good period of time. Show us that you've got the same sort of ethics and morals that we have here for this channel as well. And then who knows? Maybe there'll be an opening in the future. But I will never mod somebody who's just first come into the community, because obviously we don't know each other yet. But thank you for your interest, though. I do appreciate you. Kippy, I really want to see a new evolution in Gen 9. I hope so. That would be cool. It would be cool. It would be very cool. The Tale of Two Ripples. Poison and Bug would be cool to see. I would love to see that. That'd be really cool as well. Sparky, thank you very much for that as well. Yeah, we already have a few mods here. He's currently not looking for a new mod. Thank you very, very much indeed. Speaking of mods with a mod sword, Ali Mac, welcome in, Ali Mac. How are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you, if you don't know Ali Mac already, Ali Mac Scott is an absolute superstar streamer. Without a doubt, one of the most buttery smooth voices on the whole of Twitch. Literally, honestly, Ali Mac is just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beyond having the most beautiful voice anywhere on Twitch, beyond that, Ali Mac is also one of the most genuinely kind people you will ever meet. Someone who is naturally incredibly funny, a wonderful presenter, and an outstanding streamer. Honestly, Ali Mac is amazing. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. Ali Mac deserves your support 100%. But Ali, most importantly, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Kippy, don't say that. I miss my bee. Oh no, Beedrill. I would love to see Beedrill come back. I really hope Beedrill comes back. A dual type evolution would be even cooler. Like it, like it. Beedrill's actually my favourite Pokemon. It's such a good mon as well. Such a good mon. And the Mega. Oh. I too have a Bug Poison Pokemon as my favourite. Oh, Kippy, what is it? What is it? Blaze, I love fire. And chickens. Fire chickens. Blazerkin. I mean, you're named after your favourite mon. I like it. Just reference, I've been in competitive for eons in Oras through Autonomous Marine. I had this absolutely killer Mega Beedrill team that was nigh unbeatable. We actually have a clip of one of those battles in the Discord as well. Definitely worth a check. Amazing battle it was. Amazing battle. Kippy, I want Glaceon and Venomoth to be in the same game, so I'm hoping that happens in Gen 9. Oh, Venomoth, of course, of course. Sorry, I forgot. Rotom Wash, Zoroark, Mega Beedrill, Florges, Nidoking, and Arcanine. It was such a good team. Such a good team. Pretty certain that Eevee and all its evolutions will be in the game. I wish Venomoth gets added. Hoping. Now both of them are team. Love it. I have some ideas on Froligator, maybe for next gen. Sorry, autocorrect, I'm cooking. No worries, Blaze, no worries. But yeah, I'm going to say, Froligator, if it gets some good moves, I'd be very interested to see Froligator next gen. I had two Pivot Mons in Rotom Wash and Mega Beedrill, Intimidate, a Wall, a Scarf, Special Attacker. My Beedrill doubled as a Revenge Killer, and a Trickery Mon is Zoroark. It was such a good team though, Roo. So good. It was such a good battle as well. It was a solid team. Battle video with me versus streamers in Lewis' Discord. It is. That's the point, though, of Sword and Shield. Oh, that you don't get involved. Again, I get your point, and it is 100% exactly the point of the story in Sword and Shield, is that you are sort of pushed to one side, because when it comes to it, Galar has Leon. Leon is the person who should be dealing with this. Now, you could argue that Lance should have been doing it for Red and Blue, but if you include the information that we learn from from Pokemon Adventures manga, then you learn that essentially Team Rocket has infiltrated the Elite Four, and that's partially the reason why. Same sort of thing in Gen 2 as well. It's like, why are the champions not doing it? So it does make sense. It does make some logical sense. From a player's perspective, though, it's a bit disappointing to sort of be like, oh no, sorry, let me just close these curtains. It's fine. Don't worry about what's over there. You just carry on with the normal stuff. Just a bit disappointed. Pokemon X and Y, Gigantic Death Beam decimates town. Helpers, Sword and Shield. Shh. The grown-ups are taking care of it. Yeah, that's sort of, yeah. And again, I'm torn because canonically, story-wise, that makes sense. They've got Leon, who is he is like the superhero of Galar. He is the person that you would get involved. The fact that we do get involved in the story at the very, very end, again, that kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, but a little bit like, and I hope this isn't controversial, a little bit like the final series of Game of Thrones, it kind of feels like that part, because of everything else, I think I would have felt better with it if we had been like spoon-fed little bits, as opposed to no, okay, we're struggling, we need you. I think if they had a little bit like, normally we wouldn't ask for your help from something like this, but we can see what you do, we can see how you are, and maybe we should push to see if we can start getting you in. We're not going to get you into the dangerous stuff, but we're going to get you into the little bits that will help us do our bits. And then when you get to the final bit, when Leon can't beat Eternatus, then there's a chance. Oh, perfect segue as well. Perfect segue. So I've just found out that starting September the 18th and going until October the 1st. So September the 18th till October the 1st, there is going to be a Shiny Eternatus event. Shiny Eternatus is going to be available between September the 18th and October the 1st as it sounds like it's going to be an in-store event. So in the US, that'll be GameStop. In the UK, that would be Game. Certain places in Europe, I think there's certain other ones as well, like EB Games. I think EB Games might be Australia. I'm not sure what the game stores are in Europe. I think there's probably multiple across the continent. But yeah, so definitely mark that in your calendars. Mark that in your calendars. September the 18th till October the 1st. You're going to want to make your way down to a local game store just so that you can get it. But yeah, it looks to me like it's going to be an in-store event. But that being said, a lot of the in-store events recently, because of stuff that's been going on, have also been online as well. So there might be another way of doing it. I know that Game in the UK, you can email them, and that does it as well. So I don't know if that works anywhere else, but I know that can work here in the UK. But we'll see what we can do. Now, I can see a couple of people have mentioned in the chat, what about in Norway? Sparky, not an in-store event. So I understand why Sparky said not an in-store event, because I can imagine there's not a lot of options in Sparky land. But Sparky, if needs must, I will find a way to get a code across to you as well. I'll do what I can for you, mate. So we'll see how that is. As for Norway, let me see. Okay. I think I found it. Okay, so this isn't just for Norway, this is for Sweden, Norway, and Finland. They have two ways to do it. You can either use ProShop online, or, and I apologise for my pronunciation of this, Spell and Saint. I think. Spell and Saint. Might be wrong there. Spell and Sant. Spell and Sant. Sant. I don't know. I don't know how that is pronounced, unfortunately. I apologise. So that is for Sweden, Norway, and Finland. UK is game in-store and online. Sparky. For Spain, you can use game in-store and online. So you can do it online in Spain. You've also got FNAC for in-store. If you are Germany, Austria, or Switzerland, it is GameStop in-store only. Ireland is GameStop in-store and online. France is Micromania in-store and online. Italy is GameStop online only. Denmark is Nintendo Pushen in-store. Nordcon only for 2 days. And ProShop. I think Nordcon. To be fair, I am looking at a previous event to check this out as well. So that one, might not be entirely up to date. And in Japan, if you show gaming store companies the home menu with your Sword and Shield game, you will receive a code. And in Korea, it was different as well. But Sparky, my point is that you can do it online. You can do it online for Spain. You should be good, mate. You should be good. Where was that? There we go. Leafeon was always my favourite. Leafeon doesn't get a lot of love, and Leafeon deserves more love, 100%. Blaze, I love the mod love. Dragon Boy, I'm at 3,325 Palkia encounters. Dragon Boy, you've got this. You're almost halfway to full odds. You've got this. And Animac, I'm doing very well, sir. I've been working myself into the ground, getting ready for baby. 7 weeks to go. No. Where has that time gone? Where has that time gone? 7 weeks. Massive congratulations, though, Ali. I can imagine you're just so excited now. So excited. But massive Limbo loves for you. And to baby. And to Ali wife Scott as well. Big loves. Daniel! Welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel already, better known as Mr. Empoleon Whisperer, Daniel is an amazing Pokemon streamer. Absolutely outstanding. We've got so much love for this guy. Definitely make sure to click the link and smash that follow button as well. But how are you doing, Daniel? How are you doing? Ali Mac, hope you're both well. Miss your faces. Miss you as well, Ali. Miss you as well. When it comes to, obviously, real life always takes priority. I know that Zebna and I have been quite busy recently as well. But it is going to be nowhere near how busy you are at the minute. So honestly, mate, no stress, mate, no stress. But we'll organise something. Squid for the host. Thank you very much for the host, Nimble. Squid, massively appreciate you. Surprised Sableye hasn't got an evolution. It did get a mega. So I'm wondering, maybe there'll be a Paldean form. Who knows? Should be able to pop in a bit more now. Working from home increasing as release day beckons. Oh, that's not too bad. It is an honour to have you in here. So honestly, Ali, thank you very, very much. To be fair as well, Ali, although I'm sure, if I remember correctly, you normally stream in the evenings, don't you? So I was going to say, I've been getting into the habit of listening to streams while I'm working. And sort of getting into that a little bit more. So, I'm trying to get around some more. Pokefan Harry! Welcome in, Harry. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Squid, also, I was kind of hoping Grafaiai was a Smeargle evolution. Right. So I was following this on Twitter. I was following it as the sort of the pre-release and then when it was released. And it was hilarious, absolutely hilarious, seeing Pokemon Twitter split right down the middle. Yeah, and essentially, the split was people who have played competitive versus people who haven't played competitive. Or at the very least, people who have played competitive when Smeargle was used, compared to people who have only played competitive after. Smeargle is terrifying. Smeargle is like the one Pokemon you never want to see in competitive. So it was just so funny to see so many people going like, Smeargle evolution, yay! And is this going to be a Smeargle evolution? No! And it's just so funny seeing some people being so hyped about it and some people just being, no, not again, not again. So yeah. So I was kind of either way. As much as I like to say that I love all Pokemon, I would say that Smeargle is probably going to be down towards the bottom for me. Just because of that. Just because of its how awful it was in competitive. And by awful, I mean it was broken. It was too good. It was just unbelievable. Unbelievable. So yeah, so when it turned out that it wasn't an evolution, wasn't a Paldean form or anything like that, I was quite happy. However, my concern has not yet gone. My concern has not yet gone. Because one of the things they mentioned in that trailer about Grafaiai was that it is it likes to paint over other painted markings. When you see Grafaiai make its markings, they're all very curved. There's lots of rounded edges. But the markings on the trees were all straight. And we know that the guy who does the search for Grafaiai, the one who sets the cameras up, he even says that he's found this perfect place that has these patterns already on the trees. So, we know Grafaiai does like soft, rounded, graffiti-style paintings, but we don't know what does the lined paintings. So there's a part of me that's still terrified that Smeargle's coming. There is still a part of me that's terrified that we are still going to see Smeargle. Especially as it looks like Grafaiai is not going to have Sketch, or is unlikely to have Sketch. It does worry me just a tad. Just a tad. Ali Mac, you're too kind. Also, my voice sounds like I've been gargling with hedgehogs at the minute as I have a rotten cough. Oh no, Ali! Not the voice! Not the voice. I do hope you feel better soon, though, mate. Massive Mount Limbo love for you. And I do truly hope you feel better soon, mate. Ali Mac gave you a follow, friend. Love that, Nimble. Thank you very much. Thanks, streams are few and far between at the moment. There's baby number 2 on the way, but I'll be about occasionally. Hope to see you there. Love that. I think it was fine, to be honest, but that for me, yeah, I'm kind of with you. It's I can understand it, but I'm not sure I agree with it. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. It is 100%. 100%. What about Norway? I think I mentioned Norway. So Norway has options as well. There's 3 stores I can visit, and they never do it. Oh no. FNAC gives me 1 more store at least. That's not bad. There's Nimble. I'm gonna have to have a friend help me with that. No stores near me. Nimble. Again, we'll see what you can do. Unless there's an online option for you. Like I said, there seems to be quite a few online options. Oh, good then. To be fair, if UK can do it online, I can do it that way too. That's also true. That's also true. Nimble. I love the enthusiasm for shiny hunters, but I don't have the patience. And that's fair enough, Nimble Squid. That's fair enough. When it comes to it, I am a shiny hunter, and I do really enjoy shiny hunting. I love working hard to get a shiny, and then being able to say, "Look at this shiny I got! I worked so hard on it." And that's just a really cool thing. Like personally, I absolutely love that. The one thing I can't ever stand, the one thing I can't ever accept, is people who hack or use otherwise cloned or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. Just to get shinies, because when it comes to it, that's you're not getting any benefit. There's no real praise there. It's not a cool thing. So I have mad respect for anyone that does shiny hunt as well. And also I have respect for people who choose not to. Because that's the thing as well. There's people who choose not to shiny hunt, and you know what? If that's the decision you make, fair play, more power to you. Go for it. Enjoy the game as you like to enjoy it. my issue comes when people start to hack the shiny Pokemon in. I'm like, no, none of that. None of that. Daniel, doing good, thank you for the shout out. No problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Sparky, I want less forms and more new Pokemon. That would be cool. That would be cool. Dragon Ball, I saw Scarlet Violet teaser. It was the one that showed the crystal Pokemon. It was cool. That one was cool. But yeah, it was super busted. So super busted. Smiggle's my favourite. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. I actually do love Smiggle's design. I think Smiggle's design is amazing. But the sheer number I came across in competitive battles back into Deer. Yeah, no. I've got PTSD. Smiggle has given me PTSD. No question. Sparky, yeah. My issue is with anyone that just hacks in general. Yeah. I was going to say, because when it comes to it, there's no need for it. There's just no need for it. The game has made it so easy now. So easy that if there's a Pokemon you want, you can get it. Like, really easy. You want it shiny? They've given us so many ways to get the shiny odds really, really low. You want it battle ready? Bottle caps, experience candies, ability capsules, ability patches, vitamins at half price. It has literally never been easier. Never been easier. And it's like, what's the excuse now? What's the excuse? I just don't understand. I don't understand. But let's get back onto the game screen. Let's get another den going. Oh, more Picos following it. Oh, we're going this way, not that way. Oh, I'm not sure I want to go this way, though. In fact, flying to a different part of the Crown Tundra. We're doing it. We're doing it. Going to 3-point pass instead. My favourite was when I found a shiny Heathrow Voltorb when I was alpha hunting it. Found the alpha a day later. Love that, Nimble. Love that. And the thing is, that's definitely something to be proud of as well, because you'll remember that moment. You'll remember the challenge of getting it. Those are the best. Those are the absolute best. But yeah, shiny Heathrow Voltorb. Such a good shiny as well. Love it. I actually really like the design of Heathrow Voltorb. Really cool. Okay, let's see what we got here then. What we got here? We got, oh, a 4-star Bolton. 4-star Bolton. 21211213 is the code. And the invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. And we want your ground types for this one. We want ground types. And when we're looking for ground types as well, we want ground types that don't have Earthquake or don't have a move that damages everybody else. So things like Earth Power would be much, much better. I'm trying to remember. Stomping Tantrum and High Horsepower. I think one of those does damage to the rest of the team as well. And it took like a full day. Oh, to be fair, that's the beauty of Legends Arceus as well. How quickly you can get them. So I need to jump back onto Legends Arceus. I do need to try and get some more as well. Kale Zera! Kale Zera! Zera? Kale? I think it... please let me know how best to pronounce your name. I apologise if I've made a right mess of that as well. But welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So yeah, Stomping Tantrum is fine. Stomping Tantrum's fine. Kale Zera, you got it right in all 3 attempts. I will take that. Thank you very much. Would you? Is it okay if I call you KL from now? Just to make it a little bit shorter for me. I do have a little bit of a stutter that only occasionally comes out, so I try to shorten names as much as I can. If that's something you're not comfortable with, though, please let me know. More than anything, I just want you to be comfortable here. And Zach, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. But yeah, Zach, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Kale, perfect. My nickname is Kale from WoW's Kale Pass. I added Zera just for fun. Oh, I like it. I like it. I haven't played WoW in so long. So many years. So many years. But no, loving the name though. And on the DS, if I suspect Pokemon was hacked and shiny, I would never use it. But now on Switch, I released them. Yeah, it's the best thing to do. Since the Switch games have been released, they have started searching through games, searching through people's accounts to see if there's any hacked ones. Sometimes they just delete them. Sometimes they permanently wipe your account. So it's a tough one. But yeah. I always recommend releasing it. More than anything, just so that it's not sending it back into the Wonder Trade, so it's somebody else's problem. Okay, we didn't have anyone for that one. I will set it up again in just a second, but before I do, I'm going to ask the question in chat. Is there anybody that would like to join for this den? If there's not, I will just set it up on my own and do it on my own. But if there is, I'll wait to get someone in. Okay, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Got a new Switch. Old one was stolen a couple months ago. Oh no, that sucks. Good you got a new one though. Started playing Shining Pearl again. Trying to finish the game in the decks before Pokemon Violet. Kale, you've got this. You've got this. Full faith. Full faith. And thank you very, very much for the follow as well. Hugely, hugely appreciated. In fact, I was about to say, brings us ever closer to our follower goal. But it doesn't. It doesn't. It surpasses our follower goal. That is right. We have hit 1750. We've smashed it at 1752. So that means next stream, which will be One to Shiny Wednesday, Twitch Jesus here will be dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely outstanding. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Gonna have to think of a new follow goal now as well for the next follow. It's going to take us a little while to get there, so I've got a bit of time to think about it. But yo! The follow goal is done! We've smashed it! It's like, fantastic! Just enjoy my extra day off work. Got some wedding pictures that may be showing up in the Discord soon. Zach, I am excited. More than anything, I am just so excited to see people's wedding photos. Because we're still waiting on ours. I was gonna say, we only got married in February. Yeah, middle of Feb. So I think it's been a little while. I think we got told we're not going to see them until October. Now that's the latest. That's the most recent time we've been told. It's been a bit crazy. Hoping they turn up soon though. And Squid, BRB breakfast, no problem at all, mate. No problem at all. Enjoy your munch. Right, so I didn't. No one in chat has said they're looking to join this one. So what I'll do is I will do this one solo, and then we'll see if we've got anyone ready for the next den we do as well. Alright, come on NPCs, don't do me the dirty. Do me the good. Of course, someone brings a Quillfish, but the rest of the team doesn't look too bad. Get that Dynamax energy. Oh, I just realised I brought in Teleon as well. This is just a bad run throughout. This is just all kinds of bad run, this is. Well, we might as well wait use the sun. Getting Teleon to at least use a fire move, I suppose. Oh, yeah, this is not going to go well at all. This is not going to go well. I was wondering how long till you noticed. Thanks, Sparky. Thank you very much. It's alright, Inteleon's got the big firepower. It's all good. Did you see that damage from the fire move from Inteleon? Yo, that's actually just made me think of something else. So, with everything is out, with the games as they are at the minute, yeah, with the games as they are at the moment, because of Dynamax, things like weather and terrain are really, really, really easily set. If we've not got Dynamax next gen, which I doubt we will have, we're going to have to go back to the old way of setting weather. So it's not a matter of now of just having a Dynamax, a Pokemon that you can Dynamax with the right type move. No. Now it's going to be... Oh, okay, I didn't even think of that. Because for me, that is like one of the biggest things for Dynamax is adding the terrain and weather. Because essentially 8 out of the 18 types will set a terrain or weather. Sparky, I think the crystal thing will set weather. I don't think it will, you know. I don't think it will. What we've seen of it so far, the Terra Blast move doesn't seem to have any additional effects. From what we've seen so far. It would be interesting if they do it, but I think that might just make it too similar to Dynamax. Interesting, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Trying to avoid this. You have a lug. The big boy. Right, where's our next den then? Where's our next den? Oh, it's up there, not down there. There it is. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, a bit of energy trickling out of the den. Let's see what we got. Throw a wishing piece in. Whoop! Save that adventure. And there we go. That looks like a fracture to me. That looks like a fracture. So, I will set it up again. 21211213 for anybody that would like to join. Invite is now up. Zach, I wonder if Terrestrializing will have any effect on moves outside of Stab. Yeah, hard to tell, hard to tell. So from what it looks like, Terrestrializing will change your type. Now, that'll either change one of your types to the Terrestrializing type, or it'll change potentially both types to just a single type. Not entirely certain how that works yet, but it's going to be interesting. Will it have effect on moves outside of Stab? So a non-Stab move. I don't know. I would guess not. But again, it's hard to know. My mind is saying it won't. My mind is saying it won't. But it's an interesting thought. Anyway, I need to grab an ice type. So let's see what ice types we've got. Oh, we'll go Deli again. Let's bring Delibird out again. This means we might finally have Crystal Onyx. Assuming Onyx is in Scarlet and Violet, it'll be very close to it. It'll be very, very close to it. Okay, we've got 1 minute 20 for anybody else that would like to join. Otherwise, I will just set it up on my own. If we don't have anyone joining for this one, then I'll just carry on doing them solo until someone says in the chat that they'd like to join us. Let's see. Got 3 old spaces. Nimble. Still getting food sorted, but I'm here. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy your food as well, mate. Always thought it would be interesting to have weather-held items, like an item that sets up rain only the first time the Pokemon is brought up. Then you get the benefit of a weather setter at the cost of an item slot. That's a thought, Zach. That's a thought. So, as it stands at the moment, we have the items that extend weather, so like the damp rock, the heat rock, the icy rock, etc. And we also have abilities that set up, that set weather as soon as the Pokemon's brought out. But an item that would do it is a very interesting thought as well. You know what, I wouldn't mind seeing that. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Sparky, I joined, but I'm in the league. No problem at all, Sparky. No problem at all. I say, let me know if you do want to join when you finish in the league, and we'll get you in for those. But yeah, otherwise, no stress, mate. No stress. Okay, so let me switch my Pokemon first. No, in fact, no, we're going Walrein. Bringing Walrein out for this one. I'll do this one solo. Azels, Peasels, we got this. We got this. Walrein's got the power. Got the power. I've got the power. There we go. Get that Dynamax energy. That and all I have is an Arcanine. I mean, there is that as well, Sparky. There is that as well. But we could carry you. We could carry you. He ain't heavy. He's my brother. You know what, Zach? I am thinking more and more about this item that would set weather. And I'm thinking, maybe, instead of it being an item that is consumed when the Pokemon is first sent out, it could be an item that's consumed when the Pokemon takes a hit, when it gets down to 50 or 33% health. Or even, say for example, if you get hit by a water type move, then it triggers it and sets up Sun, therefore reducing the damage from water type attacks from that moment onwards as well. Oh, there's so many interesting ways that this could run. So many interesting ways. Yo, I'm actually kind of liking this. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of ways that could work. A lot of ways that could work. Yeah, so many ways to help balance it and have interesting play. And that's the thing, because it's like... Well, the reason I was thinking not to do it when it first comes out, one is because abilities already do that, but two, the thing with the problem with doing it via ability is that it's still based on your speed stat, which would be the same if it was done when you first enter the battle. However, if it was a way that could be triggered differently, so like say at 50% health, when you take a hit from a certain type, take a super effective hit, physical hit, special, anything at all, and stats reduced. So there's so many triggers that would make it different, and therefore you could essentially, you could have that item, have the Pokemon come out, and then sort of go, yeah, this is the turn I want this to happen, and sort it so that it happens this turn. The item gets procced, and then weather up. And then that way you can organise that around your opponent's speed as well, in case they're trying to set their own weather. It's interesting is what it is. It's interesting. Lucas, maybe something similar to how Psychic Seed activates with the terrain, however it works via a super effective hit instead. So there are, for example, berries that do that. If you receive a super effective hit, it will trigger it. So those are essentially the triggers I'm thinking of at the minute. So, you know, take a hit, take a super effective hit, take a hit to a certain health point, be it 30%, 33%, or 50%. All these different things are already triggers that do exist in the game. But Lucas, that is a great shout, mate. A great shout. Sparky, wow, lost my first battle on Shield. No, Sparky. Against who? Against who? Who beat you? We've got another den. We've got another den. Random trainer. Oh, Sparky, no. Those are the worst ones. Those are the worst ones. You just don't expect it. The item could be called a rain stick. Wags. Wags. That is a shout. That is a shout. But what are the ones? Because we need it for rain, sun, ice, and sandstorm. Oh, hail and sandstorm, sorry. Hey, Sparky, I've still only got 4 Pokemon. You've got this, though, Sparky. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, so we've got a 3-star. I think this is going to be a Nidoran. I think this is a Nidoran. So we'll put the code up. 21211213. There we go. There we go. Invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Let me grab a Psychic or Ground type. I've only used 1 until now. Sparky! Power, mate. Power. Love to see that. Which is the only one you've used? Wags. I got it. It's a rock. So, Sunstone. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Hang on. That's already there. That one exists. It exists. Yeah, see, this is the thing. It's hard to understand. Oh, Berserker! Nice! Well done, mate. Well done. I say, Berserker's not the strongest. It's a good mon, though. Good mon. Love to see it getting used. As long as it isn't full force weather, we don't want anyone having free reign with the item's power. Zach, that's brilliant. Loves me a pun. Loves me a pun. Sparky's carried me from the start, really. Love it. Hail, Warm Parker, Sun, Future So Bright Shades. Oh, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yes. Weirdly, as soon as you mentioned that, I started thinking, oh, what if they were, like, film industry based? Because I was trying to think, what item could you use to make the sun be very bright? And I'm like, this is a tough one. It's a tough one. But then I thought, what if it was film industry items? So, to create the sun, they have a spotlight. To create hail, they have a snow machine. For sandstorm, they could have a dust blower. And for rain, they could have water shaker? Or a sprinkler system? These could work, you know, these could work. This character from the start, really love it, love it. I love Berserker, but I feel it should have been the Galarian Meowth and got a new Evo. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Sparky, that is a shout and a half. UV Bulb could replicate the sun, but only for the Pokemon holding the item. You know that. I mean, that's a slightly different idea already, but I still absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. UV Bulb could replicate the sun, but only for the Pokemon holding the item. That's a really good idea. That is a really, really good idea. Oh, and the thing is as well, that item there would immediately make Cinderace so much more viable. Straight away, that would be a massive, massive boost to Cinderace. Because then suddenly Court Change is even more useful and even more viable. Because that means you can wait for your opponent to set a weather and then use Court Change and take that weather for yourself. Either to take it away from your opponent or to benefit yourself. Oh, I like that. I like that. Sandblaster, Sunny Spotlight. These are some great ideas. These are some great ideas. That's it. Game Freak, Pokemon Company. Call us up. Call us up. We've got the ideas for you. We've got them. We've got them. Might be too late to add to Gen 9 now, but Hire is ready for Gen 10. Go on, Marsh Stomp. Go on, you little Marsh Stomp. Good, do your job. Holuchi with the wing attack, doing the big damage. Poison point, doing the poison. Big Max Quake off the Marsh Stomp. Marsh Stomp. We just did very little there. Pretty sure we just hit the HP barrier. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Take the special defense raise. Might email support and see if they can make a UV bulb. I really like that idea. That is so good. That is so, so good. Individual weather. Oh, I like it. You know, I really like that. And the thing is, you could work it's a UV bulb for sun. Shower cubicle for rain. Freezer. It would also be great for grass types and solar beam. And this is what I'm thinking. I had an idea for a flash bulb item a while back. If a Pokemon holding it faints, it flashes, causing the opponent's Pokemon to lose 2 levels of accuracy. Yo, that's a shout as well, Zach. That is a shout. You don't see Flash being used that often anymore as well, so I'd kind of like to see that. Galaxy Hazer! Galaxy Hazer. But Galaxy, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time with us as well. Oh, come on. We can take this Nidoran down. We can do it. The Pokefan! Welcome in, Pokefan. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you ever so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today? My friend? Sparky, so we emailed Nintendo to make a bunch of balls for held items. Yes. We're doing it. That is what we're doing. They've got to listen to us, right? Got to listen to us. To make a bunch of... I got you, Sparky. I got you. Okay, so I'm going to head on to our next den now. Going to head out onto my next den. Is anybody looking to join us for this den? Anybody looking to join this den? I'm thinking, if we don't have anyone looking to join this one, then I might look at doing something different. We might shake it up a little bit. We'll see how we go. The item I have pictured for rain in my head is an umbrella, but it's only raining on the inside of the umbrella. But what would it be called? Pokefan, I'm fine. How are you today? Not too bad at all. Thank you very much for asking, though. Appreciate you. It's an important question. Besides, if Pokemon has a it's an important question. Besides, if Pokemon has a website's name, how to tell if something is not real? Hema. It's a little bit for me to. It'd be a little bit for me to describe on in chat. Can you send me a DM on Discord? And we'll see if we can. Have a little bit of chat about it there, and I'll go through all of the little red flags that I'm aware of. Zach would force the opponent to be in an interesting spot because 1 level of accuracy drop isn't a big deal, but 2 can be devastating. This is true, and to be very competitive as well. Even the one would be enough as well, because there's a lot of Pokemon that run low accuracy moves. Pokefan, send your friend request on Switch. Amazing. So I'll jump out of the game screen for just 1 second so we can get that accepted. And then we can see if we can get you in for any as well. So there we go. We got Pokefan. Oh, apparently Jinun added us as well. Don't know who they are in chat. That was done today, though. We've got some more previous ones, so we'll just get those all added. Okay, now I'll get... Oh. Oh, I received a friend request. Literally, I was just coming out of it. From Dara? From Dara. Hello, Dara. Ah, send your friend request as well. Thank you, Dara. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Sammy, I'm back. Twitch Jesus. Welcome back, Sammy. Welcome back. I will catch up properly on the chat in just a moment as well. I'm just going through the new friends in the list. Getting rid of all the new symbols because that bothers me so much. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that looks good to me. Reconnect to the internet as well. The Pokefan with a follow as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Pokefan. Massively appreciated. So thank you so much. Alright, let's jump back onto the game screen as well now that we're reconnected to the internet. There we go. Laser me, give me a sec. No worries. Pokefan, accept your friend request. Spot on. Yo, Zach with the bitties as well. Zach, thank you so much. Always appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much for the bits there, mate. Honestly, thank you so much. Always appreciated, never ever expected. Massive limbo loves for you. Reverse Umbrella, Faulty Umbrella. These are good names. I'm liking these. Are you excited for Scarlet and Violet? I am, Galaxy. I am indeed. Right, let's, we've got a 5-star Hatterene. 5-star Hatterene here, so let's go and get that set up. 21211213 is the code. There we go. And ideally, we're going to be looking for, to be fair, I'd probably say Steel type. Steel type's probably going to be the best option here. Dark is no good because of Fairy. Ghost, maybe? I can't remember how Ghost and Fairy interact. But there we go. So the invite is now up. Refresh them stamps. Umbrain, Rainbrella. I've also not used a Pokemon Center throughout this whole game. Sparky, you are smashing it, mate. Anti-Umbrella. Adara, friend request accepted. Thank you very much. Back Twitch Jesus. Thank you, Sammy. Holy Umbrella. I read it as Holy Umbrella since I'm sick. I missed the E. Holy Umbrella. There we go. We got a Blaze. So yeah, so I think Steel type's going to be our best option here, if I'm honest. Wow, I am low on Steel Shinies. That's what I'm learning. Have we got any Steel Shinies coming up? Couple from the Magnemite line, I suppose. Yeah, that's it, though. Insane. I need to get some more Steel-type Shinies. That's what I'm learning. You get healed automatically a lot. That's actually a very good point. That's a very good point. Oh, I'm seeing some very strong Steel types here. Very strong Steel types. Who is Schmoritz in the chat? Sammy with a prayer. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the holy chat, please grant us the shiny look. Shaman. Although to be fair, we're not specifically hunting for shinies, but it'd be nice if one turned up. Pokefan, it's me! Perfect. I'll just pop a little note on there next to your name in the chat so I can tell that is you as your in-game name. Lovely jubbly. There we go, Pokefan. Perfect. You have Holy Umbrella. You have so many legends, Twitch Jesus. So many. I wanted to use Aggron, but Heavy Slam has no effect here. This is true. Heavy Slam or any weight-based move has no effect on Dynamax Pokemon. This has been your public service announcement. Look at all the shame ends. We are praying for the Holy Umbrella. We are praying for it. Praying for it. Hashtag Limbo Coach. I try my best. I try my best. I just want to help is all. Right. What we got here then? What we got here? Pokefan. I only have 3 boxes of shiny Pokemon. I mean, that's still quite a lot. That's still quite a lot, Pokefan. Let's say, we actually have a section in our Discord for people to show off their shiny Pokemon. So in the Discord, we have a section called Shiny Pokemon. And it's the place where we love seeing everybody's shinies. Even better if you can tell us how you caught them, how many encounters or resets or whatever it took to get it. We absolutely love it. Please, 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 post them in the Discord. We'd love to see them. We would love to see them. And Blaze, I learned a lot. Loads, to be fair. Oh, Blaze, thank you very much. I mean, when it comes to it, Blaze, you're a fantastic person to try and teach because you take it all on, you listen, you understand, and you learn. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. But when it comes to it as well, Blaze, I think a lot of it, you know already. I think sometimes it's almost like you need that confirmation. But it's all there. It's all in your head, mate. It's all in your head. Sammy, I need coaching on how to beat Pokemon BDSP. I'm stuck. Oh no, Sammy, where are you stuck? Where are you stuck? What's the team? Wags. Oh, my last shiny was a 13 egg score bunny. Oh, love that. Love a shiny after 13 eggs. Oh, just noticed the shiny Steelix. Very nice. Love a shiny Steelix. Hold on, let me get in the game and see where I'm trapped. No worries, Sammy. No worries at all. I'm going to say, if I can help you on stream, I'll try and help you on stream. And if I can't help you on stream, I'll drop. We'll have a discussion in Discord after the stream. I'll see if I can help you there. Blaze, of course, Limbo. I'd love to learn. You explain it so clear. No question left unanswered. Thank you so much, Blaze. Massive Limbo loves for you. Pokefan, join your Discord. It's my Steelix. Love it. Absolutely love it. Was that a shiny? Is that the shiny Melmetal? Because I know you can get the shiny. No, it's the G-Max Melmetal. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, love it, love it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Oh, pretty good moveset on that as well. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a good mon there. It's a good mon. And Stalos. That's the German name for Steelix, isn't it? I think that's right. I was hunting a Cyndaquil on Soul Silver. I got to 100 resets. My DS just died on me now, but it won't load Soul Silver. No, no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, I hope you can get that fixed, mate. I hope you can get that fixed. Is Shiny Melmetal possible in Sword and Shield? I thought it wasn't. It is possible. It is possible. You can get it from Pokemon Go, so you can get a Shiny Meltan in Pokemon Go. And then you can transfer that across to Sword and Shield. However, you can't have a Shiny G-Max. So the Shiny G-Max, that was an event. Sorry, the G-Max Melmetal was event only. And the Shiny, you can't get Gigantamax on it, so you can't get a shiny Gigantamax. That's the one you can't get. Trade one for Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home, then Sword and Shield. That's true. Yeah, it's possible from transfer. Yeah, like that. See, that's the thing that's blocked. You can't. It is entirely impossible to have a shiny G-Max Melmetal. And this happened like April, but it will load other games like Black and White, etc. Right, that is weird. I mean, do 3DS games still have internal batteries like the old Game Boy games did? I kind of doubt they do. I was Masuda hunting. Oh yeah, thank you for that, Blaze. Yeah, I mimic you. Welcome in, and for the follow as well. Massively appreciate you. Massively appreciate it. Sorry for skipping over it. Sorry for skipping over you. But I do hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And like I said, thank you so much for the follow as well. Massively appreciated. But most importantly, I mimic you. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I was Masuda hunting a shiny Grubbin last night and at 295 eggs. I got my shiny! Love that. Well done. Under odds as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. Again, I mimic you. As we're mentioning to other people in the chat as well, feel free to join our Discord. Post your shinies in our shiny Pokemon section. We love to see the shinies that people have worked on. We absolutely love it. Okay, let's see what we've got over on this one. Wags, you can't Max Mushroom. You cannot Max Mushroom Melmetal. No. It's one of the few Pokemon that you can't. I'm in a town with a talent show-like place, but I'm in a battle with my rival right now. Okay, I think I know where that is. But yeah, okay. Sammy, we'll take this onto Discord DMs. So drop me a DM. If you can, take a screenshot of where you are now. Even if it is in the battle, take a screenshot just so I know whereabouts in the story you are. To be fair, if I can see in battle the level of the Pokemon your rival has, that would be enough for me to know where you are. But yeah, send me a screenshot in a Discord DM, and we'll see what we can do to help you out. Zach, time to make some brunch. Fry up bacon. Oh, very nice, very nice. I don't know if this is on my DSi. No batteries on DS games. All done on the system. Right, Zach. Right. In that case, if other games are working, and it was on your which game? On Soul Silver, so Gen 4. Okay, so what I'm thinking is if other games still work on your DSi, it sounds like there's some damage to your Soul Silver cartridge. Yeah, is that? I mean, have a little look to see if there's any visible damage. If there is, you might have to try and get it fixed or buy a new copy. If there's no visible damage, it might just need a clean. But don't clean it with water or anything like that. There's special like alcohol you can use to clean them. Where we are? I have a lot of shiny Seedot from Go. About 6. Love that, Pokefan. Love that. And I'm very cute. I'm doing quite good. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. I feel like my shiny reaction was probably priceless. Oh, I saw me as well. I love seeing people's shiny reactions as well. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, thank you, Sammy. Appreciate you. Your boy has appeared. It's your boy, Chagsma. Chaguzma. Chags, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, mate, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, let's get a quick shout out going for Chags. For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is an absolute superstar streamer, our resident yo-yo expert as well, and one of our most fashionable members of the community. Look at that hoodie. Love it. But yeah, if you don't know Chags already, click the link, smash the follow button, spread that limbo love. You're going to love Chags' content, 100%. In the meantime, the invite for this 5-star Golbat is now up. Refresh them stamps. Currently doing the most painful part of math, integrals. Blaze, one question myself in the chat. If you enter a hacked and if you catch it, you risk a ban on NS... Wait, Oh, if you enter a hacked den and if you catch it, you risk a ban on NSO, right? I'm not going to use it when I see it because of principles, but if I do by accident, not catching it keeps me safe, right? So essentially, if you have a hacked clone or illegitimate Pokemon in your save, then there's a chance that essentially when they run the bots through, that it'll notice it, it will flag it up, and then that can make issues. So without anything else, my main recommendation would always be don't catch it. If you do catch it, release it. That would be my best recommendation there. Right, so rock, electric, ice, psychic. We've got quite a few. You know what? I'm going back to the Pikachus just for Sparky. We know how much Sparky loves a Pikachu. Oh, Pokefan with a hydrate. Thank you very much. And I moved here. I fell asleep while doing it at 3 AM because I was getting bored. I woke up and said I hatched my last 7 eggs, hit 300 on my counter, and pick up in the morning. I kid you not, my first egg was the shiny. Lunged out of bed with excitement. Love that. Absolutely love that. Oh, you must have been so excited. And I would have been as well, 100%. Isopropyl alcohol, you mean? I think so. I don't want to say for certain because I want to kind of check because I know there are certain things that are used for cleaning certain things that you shouldn't use on game cartridges and stuff like that. I'm not 100% certain it's isopropyl alcohol. If anybody else is confident, fine, but it's then not my advice in case anything goes wrong. Send you the DM Twitch Jesus, thank you Sammy, appreciate you. And Galaxy, yeah, it did look a bit wonky, but this way you don't give your DS to your little cousin. And plus, I'm alright with it because I have all the Gen 4 and 5 games on there and I haven't completed them yet. Well, that's fair as well. That's fair as well, Galaxy. But yeah, it is still disappointing to lose a game, especially when it's not your fault as well. But yeah, so yeah, we'll keep the little cousin away from now until they're more responsible. But in Go, I have 6-2 and 6 in Shield. Right, I've already forgotten which Pokemon it was. Wait, you've got 6 C-Dots in Go, and another 6 in Shield as well. Yo! Nice! Where did you get so many C-Dots from? Zorny! Welcome in, Zorny. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Lovely to see you, as always, though, Zorny. Lovely to see you. Hope you're all well. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Pokemon Champion, welcome in as well. Welcome in. How are you doing, champ? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? But thank you very much for joining us as well. Chags, where'd you get such a cool hoodie? From Limbo Store. Wow, is there a link to this amazing site? Can you post it in chat? I think that's the command. I think that's the one. Boom, there it is. It's in the panels. Look which Pokemon joined. Oh, yo, is that Rotom? Is that Rotom? That looks like the Rotom to me. Chags, play along. Pikachu is best boy. Best boy. Oh, my Heart Home City. Gotcha. Okay, we'll have a little look. We'll have a look. Okay, here's the link. Wags. Besides the naming convention of like a _.com, how can you tell it if you're in a hacked den? So yeah, so the .com is the most obvious way, the easiest way of seeing it. The other is, I mean, yeah, it can be hard. It can be hard to judge. For me, it would be if you're going into the den and essentially the person who's hosting the den drops out straight away. That is a sign that they're hacking it because essentially they set the den up to be shiny and then they will just not do that den themselves, but they'll set it up for other people to join. So if the person hosting it is constantly dropping out of the den, that is going to be a sign. Another one is there are certain Pokemon that don't appear in dens, and if it's one of those Pokemon appearing in a den, then it's hacked. They are harder to see. They are harder to tell. I'm not gonna lie. They are harder to tell. Wow, such an amazing site. Everyone should take a look. I am hopefully going to be doing some new merch stuff in the near future. Might be having a little look-see. But he did complete my X copy, so that's a plus. Well, you know what? There we go. There is a plus in there. There's a silver lining. We like silver lining. Pokefan, I have about 90 shinies in go. Very nice, Pokefan. Very nice. I think I've only got 2, and those are just because I haven't transferred them to home yet. Chags Limbo, I just found out something interesting. One of the A-Wing servers I'm in is doing a Secret Santa. Ooh, Chags. Are you involved? Are you involved? Oh, why did I catch it? Shiny Rotom. As well with the .gg. So yeah, anything that has a potential website name is definitely hacked. Yeah, but like I said, it can be hard to tell. It can be hard to judge. I don't know yet. Why not, Jags? Why not? Bit of fun. What sort of merch is coming? Coasters, toasters, Toastmasters. What about logins roasters? And posters? Yeah, Kenny Loggins roasters. Coasters, toasters, Kenny, oh, not Loggins, Kenny Rogers. Coasters, toasters, posters, and roasters. Post-its with watermark. And, you know, I'm liking this. All of it, all of it, all of it. And yeah, website names are definitely hacked for sure. I just released them. It's the safest thing to do, 100%. Custom post-its would be awesome. Ah, oh, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. Like I said, I'd quite like to expand. I'd like it. I've got some ideas for new logos, new imagery. Don't get me wrong. The limbo logo silhouette is going to stay, but I've got some ideas to sort of jazz it up a little bit. But yeah, so there's some thoughts. And like I said, there's some things I'd quite like to see if it's potentially viable for us to do as well. There are thoughts in process. Right, let me clear up these Pokemon that I've just been catching for no reason. 4 IV, no thank you. 4 IV not shiny as well. 3 IV, nope. And 4 IV as well. Bye bye. With both his attack stats dropped. Interesting. Custom post-its would be awesome. See, I love a post-it. Oh. I like it a lot. Pens, lighters, no wait, not lighters, it's bad. But stickers of the emotes, I like it. The popular thing at the minute seems to be stickers and pins and badges, yeah, that's in my mind, but I'm loving this. I'm loving the suggestions, everybody, loving the suggestions. You do have to fill out a form for the Secret Santa, obviously, and there's plenty of time to think about it. It officially starts in October. Might if I can, but I don't know yet. Oh, well, if it seems like something you'd be interested in, I think it's a good idea. BR stands for Bin Room. Rude, it stands for Battle Ready. It's Battle Ready, the Pokemon that I have that are ready for battle. How rude. Bin Room. Bin Room. I'm offended. My Pokemon are offended. My cloister is offended, and you don't want to anger my cloister. It's all good, place. It's all good. I do have a bin box. Bin boxes are useful. They are useful. I don't have space for a bin box in mine. I know you're not a fan of hot drinks, but hear me out. Coffee mugs. Now, to be fair, I'm not opposed to doing it. I'm not opposed to coffee mugs. It wouldn't be something I would get myself, but if there's a need for it, if there's a want for it, I don't see why not. That's actually just made me think. Whilst I'm thinking, ooh, 5-star Tyrantrum! 5-star Tyrantrum! We love it. Oh, we do have a mug! We do have a mug already. The I Follow Twitch Jesus mug. Which is right there. Right there. The glasses with a lasered out silhouette? Do you mean like reading glasses or like drinking glasses? I probably drinking glasses makes more sense actually. Also, there's mouse pads and desk mats. There are indeed. There are some really interesting things on there at the moment. But essentially, these are Gen 1. These are our Gen 1 merch. So yeah, so we've got Limbo badge t-shirts, I Follow Twitch Jesus t-shirts, Twitch Jesus badge t-shirts, Limbo logo repeated t-shirts, we've got hoodies, we've got tank tops, we've got long sleeve tees, we've got mugs, mouse pads, XXL gaming mouse pads. We do have the sticker, Twitch Jesus iPhone cases, Samsung phone cases as well. Minky blankets. The blankets are really cool. Zip up hoodies, regular hoodies. So yeah, we got quite a bit. We got some good stuffs. Right, let's set this one up. Let's get it up. Oh no, I didn't put a code in. Whoopsie. Let's set that up again. How you doing the little bit where you have to find the league guy with the key? Maybe it's been a long time since I've done it, but I can't remember. I don't know what you mean. I can't remember that bit. Okay, so the invite is now up. The link code, same as always, 21211213. And got some interesting choices here. So we don't have a 4 times effective hit on this. So yeah, Fairy's a good shout. I was thinking Ice, but Rocket's super against Ice. Fighting would work as well. Maybe Steel. Tea glass. Glass mug. Oh, okay. I can see what I can do. Can see what I can find. And Lee, I's back. I went and had a ride into main town. Had a chicken and pesto wrap. Yummy. Leaving half an hour for yoga. How's stream going? Not too bad at all. Gonna say, we're going through some dens. Having a lot of fun. Putting the world to rights. It's been amazing. But glad you had a lovely chicken and pesto wrap. And I hope yoga goes so well for you as well. I hunted a shiny and all I got was this t-shirt. You know what? I kind of like that. as well. To get into Rose Tower. Gotcha, Sparky, gotcha. And KL, dude, I've been watching for an hour and your energy is just great. Enjoying a lot, spending time here. Just want to let you know. Honestly, KL, thank you so much. I'm someone who suffers quite badly with depression and self-esteem issues. So to hear that means the absolute world. Can I take the compliments easily? No, I do struggle with taking the compliments. But I massively appreciate it, so thank you so much. Sparkles with the raid! Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciated, so thank you so much. Yo, and Selcrick with a raid as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, hugely appreciated. And again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Okay, so double raid. Okay, so Sparkles, how are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Sparkles in the chat, please, mods? Can we get a shout out for Sparkles? For those of you who don't know Sparkles already in the chat, please make sure to click on the link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. I'm definitely going to be making sure I'm getting over to Sparkles' channel, dropping a follow, hopefully catching a stream. Oh, I already follow Sparkles. I'm going mad. And we also have Selcrick, of course. Who I will drop a follow for, because I don't follow Selcrick already. So for Sparkles, if you don't know Sparkles already, make sure to click on the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. Same thing for Selcrick. If you don't know Selcrick already, click that link, smash the follow button, spread that Limbo love. Selcrick, I'm looking forward to catching one of your streams in the near future. And I've just realised, your name is Circles backwards. I can't believe I didn't notice that straight away. I can't believe that. My brain is all over the place today. I'm not with it at all. But Selcrick, once again, thank you so much for sharing your community with us as well. Massively appreciate you. But yeah, everyone in the community, all the Lim buddies, please make sure to drop follows for Sparkles and Selcrick. They were kind enough to share their communities with us, which means the absolute world. So let's get across there and spread some of that Limbo love. You all know the drill. Right, for those of you who have come in with the raids, if you don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. I don't know why. I'm a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST on each of those days. And it is always Pokemon content on this channel. Always. So once again, thank you all so much for the raids. Hugely appreciate you. And I am now making my way down the chat. So if you have said something in chat, please bear with me. I will be with you in just a moment as well. Zach, isn't Ice super to Rock too? I'm pretty sure it's Ice is super to Ground and Rock is super to Ice, if I remember correctly. Fighting, time for Blaziken. Speed boost Blaziken. My Hatterene is shiny, by the way. Love shiny Hatterene. Good catch there, Pokefan. Good catch. There's Sparkles raid, there's Selkirk's raid, double raid! Swifthawk, welcome in. Oh, and I apologise. A Byron Kitty, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow as well. I apologise for missing that as everything was going on, but thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful time here, and I hope you're having a wonderful day, but most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? There we go, let's get some damage on the Tyrantrum as we carry on. But Swifthawk, welcome in, Swifthawk. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? What a coincidence. Ames just got this as a shiny. What, Tyrantrum? I love Tyrantrum's shiny. The blue. So good. Nice Sparkles, hi! Welcome in, Sparkles. Welcome in. How you doing? Hey, lovely. Hello, how are you doing? Lovely to see you as well. I should probably say what we're doing today as well. So we are doing Max Raid Mondays, as we always do on a Monday, where we do as many Dynamax dens with chat as we can. No DLC required, you just need the base game and Nintendo Switch Online. As long as you've got both of those, you are more than welcome to join us. feel free to add my Switch friend code as well, which is right here. And let me know in the chat if you've done it, because then I can accept your friend request. It makes it a lot easier to make sure you can get in with our dens as well. Oh, Chags, thank you very much for the shout-outs. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate you. And Selkrick! Hey, welcome in, Selkrick. How are you doing? How are you doing? Someone notices. Wait, someone notices the raid, or someone notices that it's circle spelled backwards? I don't... I'm hoping it's good. I'm hoping it's a good someone notices. Lucy Black Cat, welcome in, Lucy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. So thank you so much. Actually, I should probably mention as well. So we have just this stream, we have smashed our follower goal. So we have hit 1,750 followers, which means my next stream, which will be 1 to Shiny Wednesdays, where we do Dynamax Adventures with chat. On Wednesday, I am going to be Twitch Jesus dressed as OG Jesus for an entire stream. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely outstanding. Right, it's not shiny. I'm not catching it. Has anyone seen my banana custard teas? That would be great for Xena's. That would be great for Xena's channel, 100%. Selcook, people have been watching my streams for a year and not noticed. You're fine. No. I must say though, I have this weird habit, and it's a habit I've had since I was a little kid. That whenever I see a word, I will always try and read it backwards just in my head. I do it like automatically, just naturally. Which is why I was so surprised it took me so long to see that. What are the chances say? He just got this shiny and he's reading this guy. Love it! Sparkles, good luck, lovely. Just clean up post-stream and grab some food. No problem at all, Sparkles. No problem at all. Once again, thank you so much for sharing your community. Thank you so much for the raid. Honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, I understand, you know, when it comes to it, you've just had a busy stream. Get yourself de-streamed, get yourself rested, get yourself relaxed, get yourself some food, and we'll catch up in the future, I'm sure, Sparkles. But thank you so much once again. Tarantum's going to get it. He's going to get it. What am I missing for full English? Fried eggs, bacon, toast, beans. I feel I'm missing things. Some people have tomatoes and mushrooms in there as well. Fried bread. Fried bread is something in there as well. Black pudding is another one that's sometimes thrown in there as well. Oh, and sausage. Yes, sausage. Blaze is right. How many characters are you unlocked? Checks. None. Currently busy with the Steel Team. KK Boss, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you ever so much for joining us as well. Most importantly, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? We just took a COVID test. It came back negative. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. That's good news. That is good news. Okay, what we got in this den? What's over here? Galaxy, oh, my fingers are hurting. I just finished an 8-hour build on Minecraft. It was a painful process. Jeez. Has it? Again, Galaxy, if you want to show that off, feel free to drop into the Discord. We do have a Minecraft section. Love to see people's builds. Blaze, thank you. Unfortunately, Black Pudding isn't as accessible in the US. Yeah, I know it's not as common. I know you can definitely get it, though. I know you can definitely get it. I mean, I'm saying this like 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I went to the US, and we could get it then. In Florida, of all places. But yeah. So it might be a little bit of work to find it, but it can be found. It can be found. Wait, we beat the follower goal. Hype, we did! Community, Limb Buddies, we've done it. We smashed that follower goal. Thank you all so much. You get to see me as Jesus next stream now. Zach Limbo, I'm the same. I always feel like there's some secret code or something that I'm missing. Easily done though. Honestly, I'm exactly the same, mate. Swift, good luck, dude. Deal with kids and chores. No problem at all, Swift Hawk. Thank you so much for coming along. Honestly, massively appreciate it. So thank you so much. Hopefully, we'll catch up in the flip side as well. Pokefan, it was an okay Pokemon with 4 31 IVs, 4 perfects. Not bad. Sorry, I'm so hungry now. Sorry, Sparky. Blaze, I have some very old English friends. I've been to Mansfield a lot. Blaze, Mansfield's actually really close to where I'm from. Don't get me wrong, it's not close, but it's probably within an hour's drive. Easy. Easy. 3-star Ice Cube! We got an Ice Cube! 2121 1213 is the code as always. And the invite is up. The invite is up. Tomatoes, yes! I just picked my neighbour's garden yesterday, so it'll be perfect. Even better, even better. I will say as well, tomatoes are normally like the big ones, like salad tomatoes, not cherry tomatoes. And they are normally roasted tomatoes or fried tomatoes, depending on who's doing it. Lucy Blackout, welcome to the stream. Blaze, only an hour. Next time I'll hit you up. Yeah, for sure, Blaze, for sure. Yeah, it's not far away. It's not far away at all. Right. I think everyone's doing fire types for this, by the looks. Plum tomato is great. Plum tomato is the one. Plum tomato is the one. I was going to go the fried route. I was going to say, a full English breakfast is also known in the UK as a fry-up, so that makes a lot of sense as well. Blaze. But it's not a one-year plan, to be fair. It's not a one-year plan, but at some point it'll happen. And KL, currently you playing just Sword and Shield? Define currently. So today, yes, we are just, technically I'm just playing Shield today. I do have Sword and Shield, so I can play both. But yeah, so as it stands during the week, I'm trying to cover as many bases as I can. So today is Shield, but Sword and Shield. Wednesday is Sword and Shield as well. Thursday is Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And Saturday, to be fair, Saturday coming, this Saturday is to be confirmed. I might do a poll in the Discord. Something along those lines. But yeah, Saturday is currently up in the air. Cool. Lots of different Pokemon games. Exactly. Would love to try and get Legends Arceus in the circulation again. Would love to get Let's Go Pikachu in the circulation again as well. So yeah, there's definitely some options. Don't forget the mod channel. Yeah, mod channel's where I'm going to go to it first. That way I'll be able to explain to you all as well. Just where my mind is at the moment with Saturday streams. Yo! Shiny Salazzle! Love it. Absolutely love it. So good. Ooh! Ah! Okay. This is a hacked Salazzle. Sometimes I suppose it is quite useful to be able to see this for everybody as well. If everybody can see where the original trainer is, it says Sakati.tv. That is essentially proof straight away that is a hacked mon. Whew, just got to move in time though. We generally say do not bring hacked mons into our dens, into our battles, into our anything at all. And of course, the best thing we can recommend is to release it, because the last thing we want to see is anybody getting permanently banned from Nintendo, from Pokemon Online. We've seen it happen to people in the chat, in the community. We've seen it happen to other streamers. Like I said, the last thing we want to see is anybody else getting banned. So we generally have a blanket rule across the channel of no hacked, cloned, or otherwise illegitimate Pokemon. So yeah, please avoid bringing hacked Pokemon into these. And like I said, best recommendation we can make is you must release it. Because the thing is, if essentially every time you do something online, so essentially by bringing it into this is a risk. Essentially, it's risking your Pokemon Online account being permanently banned, permanently, and that is it. So that once that's permanently banned, you'd have to make a brand new account if you would want to play Pokemon again, and you would be playing from scratch. There is a minor version of it as well, so that's the major version. If they find that you've got a lot of hacked Pokemon, that will be it. Online Pokemon, essentially your account is blocked. The minor version is they will just release, or essentially delete the naughty Pokemon if they can see there's not very many. So yeah, that is my recommendation. But like I said, do not bring those in. If we do find anyone that does bring in multiple hacked Pokemon, they will just be banned from taking part in any of our online things on the stream as well. Because like I said, we don't promote it, and the one thing we need to make sure is that people don't get banned. Love the Limbo Brainstorms. Thank you, Blaze. Thank you, Blaze. Dragon Boy. By the way, Lewis, fire away, Dragon Boy. Fire away. It's Hackwell, Seer.tv. Whose one is that? Yeah, you all know the flags. You all know the flags. I beat the GBA version of Nightmare in Dreamland a couple days ago. Death Count started after beating World 4. Smashed it, Dragon Boy. Smashed it. Pokemon, yeah, but I love it too much, but I know it's not good. Yeah, like I said, essentially the best options I can recommend are, if you want to keep it, if it's that important to you, essentially never connect your Pokemon game to online services, because if you do, there is a chance that it will get noticed. And once it's noticed, that's it. It will just happen. There's no warning. It just happens. It just happens. And there is no way of appealing it either. Well, like I said, we've seen this happen to people in the community. We've seen it happen to other streamers. And it is confirmed there are no recourse for it. A couple of my friends who I used to do VGC with as well, happened to them. And that's it. All of their work gone just for a couple of hack mons as well. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, so the best thing I can recommend is if you absolutely must keep it, never connect to anything online. Otherwise, releasing it is the best thing, because you will have your Pokemon account blocked, and that means anything that's attached to it, so home, bank, any other games, that's it. Just eating breakfast, eating egg and cheese biscuit. Lovely, Shauna, lovely. Blaze, Nintendo just sneaks into your box. It is in the agreement. It is exactly that. It's exactly that. It is in the, essentially in the terms of service. When you sign up to have an account with Pokemon, that is in there. No hacked, cloned, illegitimate Pokemon. Nothing that can affect the game in that way. So yeah, so it is in there. The rules have actually been in there for longer than they've been doing it. They've only started doing it since it's got onto the Switch. But like I said, gotta be careful. Got to be careful. This is why I don't trade Pokemon. And again, it's about finding the safe, it's about finding trusted people to trade with and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why we have the trade section in our Discord, because in the Discord we have rules in place to help prevent people from picking up the hacked Pokemon. And that's, again, we've just got to do the best that we can. Try and inform as many people as we can, because I don't want to see anyone getting banned. I don't want to see that. Pokemon's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, Galaxy with a stretch. Thank you very much. Blaze, I wonder trade a lot and see a lot of hack nowadays. Yeah, that's exactly it. I know that Xena's doing a YouTube series where she's trading boxes of Pokemon into Wonder Trade, and then seeing what hacked Pokemon she gets back, so she can release them on a YouTube video as well. To be fair, it's a fantastic series. I 100% recommend it. Lewis, Ice Face is restored in Hail. Might need to swap them on. It's all good. We did it. Blaze, but I can always sniff them out and rarely ask for help. By the way, TJ, seen the Articuno I got in Discord? I haven't, but I will check it after the stream. I think I only trade with you and Xena. That's the thing. If you trade in someone that you trust, that's going to be safe as well. But yeah, Wonder Trade is just too risky for me. Just too risky. This is why I now have this emote. Oh, the Kirby and the little Stuffle. And Blaze is legit. We do like a legit Articuno. Ooh, 5-star Absol. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 2121 1213 is the code. Even Zeno had a little look. Amazing, amazing. I will take a little look later on as well for you, Blaze. But if it sounded like it is legit, and we do like legit. So there we go. The invite is up. Refresh them stamps, everybody. Refresh them stamps. Does 5-star mean shiny? No, Dragon Boy. No. So yeah, so 5-star essentially just dictates what items it will give at the end, what level it is, and whether it has a chance of having its hidden ability. I think those are the only things it changes. Galaxy. When I was completing my Pokedex, my friend said he would help. Then he gave me all the Pokemon I needed, but shiny, and were best for everything, and said I could keep them, and claims that he hunted for them. I mean, that to me comes under what is normally the first rule that I go by, which is does that sound too good to be true? If he gave you all the Pokemon that you needed, shiny, and all of them were best IVs. Oh, sorry, my chat's going all over the place. So shiny. So multiple shiny Pokemon with best IVs. That sounds too good to be true. That sounds way too good to be true. Beyond that as well. So let's say you needed 10 Pokemon. We'll be conservative and say 10 Pokemon. Let's say you needed 10 Pokemon. That means 10 shiny Pokemon that they've hunted for that are naturally best IV, not Hyper Train, but naturally best IV, and your friend's first thought is, I'm going to give these away. Anyone that does shiny hunting knows how long it would take to get 10 perfect shiny Pokemon. It isn't something that you'd just be able to do in an afternoon. I would put serious money on those being hacked, I'm afraid. But Galaxy, what you can do as well, either drop me a DM in Discord or in the shiny Pokemon section, post screenshots, and we can have a little look and see if there are any flags. If there is one thing I would like to ask, if that's possible, essentially, whenever we know people that have used or work with hacked Pokemon, we have a list of known hacked users and hacked genners. So I can cross-reference that name against the names and OTs I've got in the chat, in that list already. There we go. So yeah, so I'll happily have a look over it for you. Love that. Absolutely love that. Pokefan, it's my only hacked Pokemon, but I think it's really the best when I release that Mon Cry. And like I said, it's more than anything, the way I look at it is, it is an amazing shiny. It's an amazing Pokemon to have. It is absolutely outstanding. But if your account gets banned, you've not only lost that, but everything else as well. Is it worth it? That's my question. That has got to be my question. Is it worth it? I agree with you on the hidden ability Cinderace, by the way. Great ability, weak stats. That's, yeah, it's just missing out. Greninja with the ability Protean does it perfectly. Cinderace misses out. But Brad, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Could be a trainee hacker, could be. Using an online casual battle wasn't reliable. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I know how hard it is to make a perfect shiny team. Still not done, by the way. Exactly. And that, my Limb Buddies, is exactly why and how I somehow got 13 shinies. 9 of them being Pogo shinies. And we love it. It sounds a lot like the Hack the Mons. It does sound a little bit like that, to be fair. Rue, I has returned with a cute walk as well. You walk in, all kind of cute. Love it, Rue. Love it. I released them all in a matter of minutes because the OT wasn't him, and they were all. Yeah. Unfortunately, that does sound dodgy. Yeah. Naughty on your friend's side of things, though. Very naughty on your friend's side of things. Not only trading hacked Pokemon, but lying to you about it as well. Yeah, not a great friend. Not a great friend. Brett, I've only just looked into how hard it is to do a Zygarde DA. Possibly the hardest of all the DAs, Zygarde. Possibly the hardest. Essentially, if you know it's Zygarde, you must get Ice-type moves. You can't do it otherwise. Oh, and maybe something with Wide Guard as well. Something with Wide Guard and then Ice types. This emote is far too powerful for the cute walk. Wait, which emote? I was gonna say, you got the walking emote, which is ideal for it, but now I need to know what's the more powerful one. Blaze, the best I got is a 5 IV Shiny Blaziken with speed boost. You see in the picture now. Oh, that cute walk! Love it. Chags, I can hop in. That's what I'm personally hunting myself as well. Ooh, Chags, doing a help. Love to see it. Love to see it. In terms of face it just killed all 4 Pokemon using 1,000 arrows. Yeah, so the best thing, if you've got a Pokemon with Wide Guard, Wide Guard will prevent any spread moves from hitting. So if Zygarde uses 1,000 arrows, if Wide Guard's up, it won't hit. Ice type is 4 times effective against Zygarde as well, so those are the main things you need. As long as you've got those, you should be alright. Hashtag Telcel with Limbo? Wait, Telcel? Telcel? How does Kecleon not have Proteon or Libera as a hidden ability yet? Is the whole reason we have type changing abilities. Good point. Good point. Yeah, why not? Why not? The hand thing you did was like a real model. And as you can see here. You know what? It's not something I like to bring up very often. It's not something... In fact, I don't think I've ever brought it up at all on stream before. So here we go. Brand new hashtag learning with Limbo. A lot of you know I have had a lot of jobs in the past. I have had a lot of jobs. I did model for about 18 months when I was between 17 and 19. So modelling is on my CV. It is on my CV. I did get paid for it. Not a lot, but I did. I catch a lot of Pokemon, want to trade them, just see if I get any hack Pokemon, I'll release them. Yeah, and that's the thing, a lot of people do just release them ons, and it's the best thing to do, just so other people aren't getting them. And Brett, doing a Veltal at the minute, I don't mind taking a break from Veltal, do Zygarde, very nice. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Kane already, Kane is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click the link, smash the follow button, spread the Limbo love. You all know the drill. You all know the drill. But how are you doing, Kane? How are you doing? It does have protein. Wait. Actually, yeah. Now that you've said that. Kecleon. Bulbapedia. It does have protein. It does have protein as the ability. Oh, I miss Kecleon. I miss Kecleon. Telcel was a TV selling channel. The hand thing they do too for show. Oh, okay. Okay, so I've probably just seen other people referencing it. I've never heard of Telcel, though. Never heard of it. Afternoon, Lewis. How are you? Not too bad, Kane. Not too bad. Did they finally fix it? How did I miss that? Since Gen 6. That'll be why. How did I miss it for so long? Easily done, though. Easily done. Easily done. Lewis the model. Oh, hey. Alright, alright. Yeah, little bit. So, yeah, it was back in the days when I had a young body. Exactly 20,000 Lumbucks. You're smashing it. Because in Gen 7 it was transfer only, in Gen 8 they solidified it. Thank you. There we go. Sierra Bell! Welcome in, Sierra Bell. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But hi there, new to trying max raids, can't seem to get connected to anyone. Keep saying communication failed. Anything I'm doing wrong? Right. Let's break this down, Sierra. Let's break this down and see if we can figure out. So the first thing that you need, so I tell you what, we'll break it down as broken down as we can get it. So number one, you need to have Sword and Shield, obviously. I assume you already have Sword and Shield, so that is good. The second thing you need is Nintendo Switch Online, which is a subscription service. You get Nintendo Switch Online on the Switch itself, and that allows your games on the Switch to connect to the internet for multiplayer. So you need to have Nintendo Switch Online to be able to connect to the internet for that reason. The next thing you need to do is when you're in the game itself, you want to press the Y button to bring this screen up here. So this screen is your Ycom menu. On the Ycom, you need to make sure that at the top corner here, it says internet, not local communication. If it says local communication, all you need to do, if you look down at the bottom right, press the plus key to make sure you are connected to the internet. So you press the plus key, it'll load up for a minute, and then it will appear saying internet there. All you need to do then is when someone sets a den up, on this page here, you'll see a lovely little blue button at the very bottom saying X load new stamps. Press that. All these stamps here will change. And then you just need to look for, I'm hoping one's here. It's not, of course, why would it be? It's not like we wanted something easy. So you'll see something appear here that looks kind of similar to this. All you do then, press A on that one, and then it'll give you an opportunity that if it is a password protected one, to then add your code in to match. So Sierra, if you would like to try that out here on this channel, you are more than welcome to as well. You're more than welcome to, because I'm just about to set up a den now as well. So on that note, can everybody else not join this one straight away? We'll wait for Sierra to join in, just to make sure Sierra can join, so we can try and figure out if we can figure out what's going on with Sierra's raids. The other thing I recommend, Sierra, is add me as a friend on the Switch. If you add me as a friend on the Switch, it makes it a lot easier for us to communicate and to connect. So once you've done that, let me know in the chat, and I'll get that accepted, and we'll see if we can get you added in. Right, let me carry on with the chat as well. Good to take a break from PSO 2. Love that, Kane. Love that. Galaxy, okay, I'm going to head off. I'll catch you in the next stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Galaxy. Absolutely love you. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up soon, my friend. Sparky. Lucy! Kecleon's very underrated indeed. I like to try and keep Wonder Trading free from hack mons, even though I'm probably still going to find hack Pokemon, but I can still try. You're doing good work there, Shawnee. You're doing good work. Sparky, when you get on PSO2. So yeah, okay, you've got that. Perfect. Sparky, who knows? Pokefan, I released my little lovely. Oh, Pokefan, I'm so sorry. It is the best thing to do, but I understand the pain. I used Kecleon on my first ever Ruby playthrough. Kecleon deserves better. Yeah, it sucks. That's why I dislike people who hack Pokemon in. Exactly that. Checks, don't worry, you can hunt for it and feel way more proud once you finally obtain it. Exactly. Yeah, I love it so much, but I hunt a new one for me. You've got this though, Pokefan. In fact, you know what? Let's do a Twitch Jesus prayer for you. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Pokefan that shiny Salandit look. The legitimate shiny Salandit look. Shaman. It's the Shamens that make it. Let's get them Shamens in the chat. Sound to me is just bad luck and full rooms. Okay, not sure, but possible. Sparky, it'd be funny to have you in the game. Why is that? Out of interest, what language are you playing, Pokefan? Request sent. Thank you, Sierra Bell. I will get that accepted right now. There we go. We got Sierra. Request sent. German. Travel app and journey. There you go. That's Sierra and Morbid. Oh, I can get you a ditto in English if you want to do a pseudo method. Chags, love that, love that. Honestly, love to see people helping out. Love to see people helping out. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And bump, bump, game screen. There we go. Now, I need to reconnect the internet as well, so I'll do that right now. Thank you for the shame ends, everybody. Pokefan. I have Japanese Ditto. Perfect. You're sorted. Good to go. Exactly that. Dragon Boy. One time I was wondering trading all sorts of arena. I found a level 100 shiny Brookfish, and I never knew what its shiny looked like at first. It looks cool, but I do not like the Pokemon in general, because that fish is a very much creepy fish. Yes, I did release it. I actually quite like Brookfish, you know. I like it. Sierra, thank you for helping me. No problem at all, Sierra. Always happy to help. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely, hugely appreciated. Massive Limbo loves for you. But right, let's set this one up. Okay, so we've got a 4-star. I think this is another Nidoran, maybe Nidorina. So the link code is 2121-1213. Once again, please, everybody else in the chat, please try not to join straight away. Let's try and see if we can get Sierra in first, just so we can confirm whether or not it's working or not. So there's the correct code. There is the invite. And for everybody else, once Sierra's in, then it's a free-for-all. Feel free to get in. Okay, so Sierra, refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps now. My name should appear. Should be a 4-star Poison Den as well. And then all you need to do is, it'll give you an opportunity to put in a code, and the code is 21211213, which has just appeared above my head. I'll also pop it into the chat as well. If it's not working, Sierra, let us know. Let us know. Rue, I have one ditto to my name and never leaves my daycare. It's home. Well, only on accident. Oh, the amount of times I've done it by accident as well. The first time I saw the thing was one time last year and never saw it again to that one Wonder Trade. And the whole week of nightmares. Oh, bless you, Dragon Boy. Bless you. It is a bit creepy looking, not gonna lie. Don't forget to make sure you're connected, because if you add someone, it may kick you off. Don't see your name anywhere. Gotcha. Right, let me come back out, because so definitely connected. Okay, so definitely connected. So Sierra, get yourself onto the Ycom, so you're right here, ready to press X. I'm gonna set it up again. There we go. 21211213 and 3. That's the code. Oh, when you sent a friend request, that was Sierra. Thank you, Rue. Thank you. So yeah, Sierra, make sure you are definitely still connected to the internet as well, because coming out of the game and going back into it can turn your internet off. But there we go. Code is 21211213, and you want to refresh your stamps now. Refresh your stamps now, and I should appear at the top. But Sierra, if we're still having issues with this one, drop me a DM in Discord. Join our Discord, the Limbo Xena Zone, and then drop me a DM, and I can have a little look. We can maybe get some screenshots back and forth and try and see what exactly is happening. Just got a Celio and a Firo that came through with a daily adventure incense. Nice, Dragon Boy. Nice. I haven't caught anything from them yet. Anything. And a Panpour. Very nice. I don't think I've seen a Panpour yet. Ingo. Loads of Pansies. But I don't think I've got a Panpour yet. Sierra's in! Sierra is in! It is working! It's working! That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. So everybody else that wants to join, get yourselves in. Get yourselves in. And it's poison, so we're looking for psychic or ground, really. And ground types, avoid earthquake. Avoid earthquake. So maybe psychic types are going to be the best for us. I'm saying that without again, why have I not got a lot of psychics? A lot of psychic options. Got Metagross. Oh, there we go. Swoobat. I caught nothing. I don't play Go. Oh, bro. Never mind. Hey, if you didn't have it, you can't miss it. Right, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. Team, squad. Team, squad. We've got this. Oh, Sierra with the bitties as well. Sierra, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated, but never ever expected. So thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves. But yeah, honestly, Sierra, thank you very much. I'm gonna say you honestly didn't have to. You honestly didn't have to, but honestly, thank you so much. Massively appreciated. Oh, what are you doing to me, Sierra? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? I'm gonna start crying. Okay. My phone is too derpy to run it correctly. Fair, fair. Dragon Boy, but no small bean Meltan. No, I don't even have a Melmetal. And Nimble, still here lurking, friend. I appreciate you, Squid. I appreciate you. Sparky, my first loss was to Oleana. I mean, to be fair, that's not bad. Getting all the way to Oleana without a loss. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, Lee. Once again, Lee, thank you so much. Massively, massively appreciated. And again, never ever expected. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sierra Bell as well. So Sierra, enjoy your new emotes. Enjoy your new emotes. And that lovely little limbo badge next to your name as well. Absolutely love to see it. But Lee, honestly, thank you so much. That is so kind of you, honestly. Massively appreciated, never ever expected. Look at this, we're always rocking a hype train now. What's going on? What's going on? Sierra, you took time out of your stream to help me, so I definitely appreciate it. Yeah. It's what we do here. It's what we do here. I'm not trying to, like, sound facetious or unthankful or anything like that. What we try to do here in this community is we're trying to be a lovely, positive corner of the internet where what we do is build people up, put them into a better position than when they first came in, try and help people. Because the thing is, if everyone was nicer to everyone, if everyone built people up rather than knocking everyone down, I mean, can you imagine what this world would be? So we are the change that we want to see in the world. We want to make things better. And the thing is, any chance we can to help, I mean, and it's not just me. It's not just me. I would say the vast majority of the community here would do absolutely anything to help people out, and it's just so lovely to know that we've got that kind of environment here, and we've got that kind of those kind of ethics as well. So honestly, massive Limbo loves to everyone in the community. I can never ever put into words, you know, how thankful I am for the community that is here. I mean, I was never a popular kid at school. I never really had the popularity. So to have, to be fair, for me as well, especially, such a large community of people that just, you know, that share morals, share ethics, share interests, share passions. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting me all emotional. I'm getting emotional. Why are you doing this to me? I'm on medication to stop me being emotional. Right, let me get back up with the chat. Which also is my first Poke Center use, technically, too. Oh, Sparky, you almost got through the entire game. Dragon, what if I gave you a Meltan for my Pokemon home? If you have Pokemon home, of course. Love that, Dragon Boy. The kindness. We love to see it. We love to see it. Bread to Chags, check Discord. Blaze, TJ, it's the Venusaur, the pedal dance. Can't find it yet. We'll figure it out, Blaze. We'll figure it out. Drop me a Discord DM. We'll chat. Also, Sierra, welcome to the loving community that is the Limbo Xena Zone. Oh, actually, I should probably explain to the people that are in the chat as well. They might be wondering why the Limbo Lewis community is known as the Limbo Xena Zone. It's because it is a shared community between myself and my wife, my beautiful, wonderful wife, the one and only Not That Xena. We're going to give Xena another shout out because why not? So for those of you who don't know Xena already, Xena is an incredible Pokemon streamer, a wonderful, wonderful, kind-hearted person. Part of the reason I married her. She screams at every single shiny she finds, does the most amazing shiny hunts as well. So if you don't know Xena already, honestly, click that link, smash that follow button, spread that Limbo love. You are going to absolutely adore Xena's content. Unless you don't like seeing Pokemon die in Nuzlocke, in which case avoid Sundays. But other than that, you're going to love Xena's content. Absolutely love Xena's content. I jest as well, I jest. Xena's Nuzlocke is actually going really, really well so far. Really, really well. Oh no! The pooch! Tapu Poochie!
No, Tapu.
Oh, Tapooch Finny. It was going to be Tapu Poochie, wasn't it?
Yeah,
So I think I was in the chat at that point. Yeah, and then I think I went to work. Tapooch Finny! Lee. Oh, when I was lurking and watching you help Sierra and then being so grateful. Lee, honestly, again, if ever examples were needed for the kindness and the wonderfulness of the community, we're seeing it here from Lee, we're seeing it here from Rue, we're seeing it from everybody in the chat. So honestly, yeah, you guys prove my point every single day, and I'm so thankful for every single one of you. Sierra, I'm not religious, but I support you as Jesus. I appreciate that, Sierra. Interesting enough, at the start of the stream today, we were making a little bit of a joke about communities, especially on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Content creators, they often say, "Well, we've got a cult. We've got a cult. We've got a cult." It's not a cult, but it is a cult. But no, I'm now, you know, semi-humorously, semi-jokingly, looking into the tax benefits of becoming a religion. If it's worth it, I might do it. Let's see what goes.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
For legal reasons, that is semi a joke. Blaze, mod love. Yeah, let's do some mod love as well. Let's do some mod love. The mods deserve some love. We love the mod love. We love the mods. Thank you, mod squad. Thank you to every single one of you. You're so wholesome. We honestly... What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I will inquire about that in the Discord. Okay. Dragon Boy, my username is currently Big Mac. Dragon Boy, as you know, the rules of our Discord, if you have a username on Discord that is different from your name that you use on Twitch, please include your Twitch username as a nickname on our server. That is a rule on the server to make sure that we can tell who is who in the server as well. Lee, I love how happy you're always so happy to say my wife! Lee, you should see how happy I am when I get to see my wife! Love Xena to pieces. That's why I put a ring on it. Oh no, the Nuzlocke death in the clip. I cry. Not the pooch. It was so young. So young. I've got an idea. I really love your Shaman prayer, and I honestly think you could like make little laminated placards with words on and art and etc. Have it as part of your merch. Lee, we were having a little bit of a chat about merch earlier on as well. So yeah, there are plans. There are plans for merch Gen 2. Merch Gen 2 coming. And have it as part of your... Yep, love it. I do love the idea. I posted an emoji in Pokemon General so you can find me. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Sniper Alexis, welcome in. How are you doing, Alexis? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing, Alexis? But thank you very much for the follow. It is hugely appreciated. Bringing us ever closer to whatever our next follower goal is going to be, because we've smashed our follower goal. 1758. Absolutely smashed it. So yeah, so next stream, I'll be doing the entire stream as OG Jesus. It's going to be amazing. Xena has where is my banana custard? Lewis has where is my yelly jelly? Wags, yes, yes, yes. Where is my yelly jelly? Add that to my notes. I swear I had more to those notes than I ever take off them. Link my Twitch name with my DC name. Thank you very much, PokeFan. Appreciate that as well. Oh, Lewis, Xena is bringing Ducky along next week.
I didn't say that. Sparky said that.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, because I hope she's paying for a ticket.
That's literally what I just said.
Oh, yeah, she better pay for her own flight. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm not paying for it. Rue, you'll never know my Discord username. I shall never be found out. Dragon Boy, I have my server nickname set as my Twitch username. Thank you, Dragon Boy. Much appreciated as well. I have the easiest name to find on Discord. It is quite easy to find. I always find it. Sure, I've got space for it to stay here too. How will you get a meltdown from me then? I want to give you one. Oh, bless you. Kind. Kind! AKM Justin! Welcome in, Justin. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. And thank you very much for the follow as well. Massively, massively appreciate it. Most importantly, though, Justin, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I might pay for it, but it'll be one way. That sounds like kidnap, Sparky. That sounds like kidnap. And it's kidnap that you're trying to get us involved in. For legal reasons, I will say this is definitely not happening. Yeah, it's just Rue. To be fair, that's fine. That's fine. So, for example, so Rue, going by Rue on Discord is fine because we know Rue as Rue. Same thing for Dragon Boy. So, Dragon Boy, if you wanted to, instead of having Dragon Boy Joe Tuber, if you wanted just Dragon Boy, that would be fine. I know that you've already done something. I was just using your name as an example there. But yeah, so it doesn't always have to be your full name, as long as we can easily recognise who you are. It's not kidnapping, she'll be coming of her own accord. Yes, but if you prevent her from leaving, that's when it becomes kidnapping. But right. I think that is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. That's where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. Please stick around, everyone, though, because we are going to raid out for someone as well. We are going to raid out for someone. Oh, sorry, I realized I must have missed some chat. So, Sniper Alexis, hola! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Please keep the chat to English, though. I may speak multiple languages, but our mods might not speak the language that you are looking to speak. So, yeah, please keep it in English. But welcome in, Alexis. Welcome in. And Lee, interesting. I gotta go and get ready to try to yoga now. It's been nice, so nice to chill here for a bit. Kind of needed it. Love you all so much. Lewis, in the chat, much love. Much love to you as well, Lee. Thank you so much. And Justin, are you ready for the final Legendary Shiny event? I'm guessing you're talking about the Shiny Eternatus event, which is going to be in game stores in the UK or online as well. But yeah, if that's what you're thinking of, I am definitely ready for it. I'm very excited for it. And so, finally going to have an opportunity to get Shiny Eternatus in the games. Gonna be very cool. Gonna be very exciting. Now where was I in chat anyway? Rue's nickname I basically told everyone when I first started coming here. I like the nickname Rue. It suits you. Wow, hey, who said anything about preventing her from leaving? I just had to pay for a one-way ticket to here. Amazing stream again, Limbo. Thank you so much, Blaze. Massively appreciate you, brother. Xena, are you talking to her? Did you slide into DMs? I need the gossip. I've actually not seen her online in ages, but I so would slide into her DMs in a flirting manner. Treat her well, or else. Yeah, Sparky, she's not just Xena's niece, she's my niece as well. And Lee, hope everything goes well, and always a pleasure to see and talk to you. 100%. Great message there, Rue. Love that. She'd be treated like a queen. I mean, that is a good point. That is a good point. It's a good point, well made. Right, so like I said, this is where we're going to look to wrap the stream up for today. But we are going to raid out to somebody as well. We are going to spread a little bit of that Limbo love to another fantastic streamer friend of ours as well. And yo, we actually have quite a few interesting options today. Quite a few interesting options indeed. Alright, I'm just having a quick look over here, because I don't think we've actually had the opportunity to raid this way before. Looks like they've not been streaming for too long today already, so they've got a bit of time, This could be a shout. Oh, I'm a little bit unsure about going across to somebody without a camera, and I can't, because I can't hear them. I don't know whether they've got a mic on as well. Okay, I might look somewhere else. I'm looking somewhere else. Yeah, it's not a million. It's not that long ago we went across this way, but it's not a bad shout still. Not a bad shout. I found Rue. Oh no, I've been found out! I've been found out! Rumbled. So interested to see shiny Pokemon in the Discord. I'm looking forward to having a catch of those as well. Lewis, raid this guy. Limbo Lewis. I would, Sparky, I would, but I've heard he's going to be ending soon. Plus, he owes me money. But right, so I'm thinking we should have a raid across to a wonderful friend of ours who is currently doing some Dynamax adventures. So if you want to carry on being involved in some more Sword and Shield stuff, we're gonna have a lot of fun doing this. Oh, but I think they might be finishing as well. What is going on? Okay, we have another option. We do have another option. Okay, this one's going to be ideal. We've not quite been going for an hour yet. We should be fine. But yeah, as always, it's good to see everyone interact. My friends and family from all over the world. You'll be missed until the next stream. Massive Limbo loves. For the whole Limbo family. Love you all. Sparky, shall I go live? I'm off the shop in 10 though. But yeah, might not be great. But if the option ever comes up, I might take you up on it, mate. But no, I've got someone for us to raid across to now. This is going to be a fantastic choice. A fantastic raid across as well. They are currently doing Pokemon content. They are doing Pokemon trading card game content. As well as some marbles on stream. So yeah, so we'll go across and we're going to have a lot of fun across here as well. 100%. So let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. Because I am working, sadly. But I will be back. On Wednesday for One to Shiny Wednesdays. One to Shiny Wednesdays is where we do Dynamax adventures with chat for the entire stream to see if we can get a shiny. And we are still hunting that shiny Jollyfosh, the Yelly Jelly, the shiny Neolago. So we're still hunting for it. So on Wednesday we will continue that hunt, and hopefully, fingers crossed, touching wood, hopefully we will get that shiny on Wednesday. But yeah, so we are going to raid across, and we're going to raid to a very good friend of ours, the one and only Slowpoke Gang. So if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the messages with the Twitch raid rockets. When we get across to Slowpoke Gang's stream, we'll paste those messages in so that Slowpoke knows exactly where all the hype has come from. We'll get some energy going in the chat. We'll get the love. We'll get the positivity. We will get the hype going. We'll get that place bouncing. That's the plan. That is the plan. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to raid across there. Like I said, I'm streaming again on Wednesday, so I look forward to seeing you all again then. But all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the hype. Thank you for the follows. The fact that next stream as well will be our follow goal, will be Twitch Jesus as OG Jesus for an entire stream as well. It's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. But yeah, all I've got left to say now is I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you all again next time, Wednesday, 2 p.m. BST. Take care. Bye-bye!